2, suspect vehicle is black pickup parked in the front. Code 2, incident 4323, RD 479.
What's up, everyone? It is Thursday, June 19th, 2025, 10:24 p.m.
Incident 4327. 25 is code 4 on 6 Unit Young, Paul 421. Back up right and then 42nd place, that's it.
Tom, Yellow, George, 5
Yeah, Rod.
And then I just had an individual come up to me and say, you can send me a 41.
One information only.
Not involved with the stop.
So you can show me code 6 on the back. Can we get a unit to block southbound traffic from Norman Yankee? You guys are on a citywide. Switch to citywide.
Alright, there's a backup thing.
Indicated verified location. Showing with the liquor store, so 6 ml black, wearing a black jacket and shorts with a pit bull. So 10 4329 or 1513.
I don't know exactly what this is. I think it's off of Normandy.
Trouble 16431 Stair Street. SMS notification from
Normandy and MLK is a backup
situation. Code 2 and 4326 RD 1758.
We're gonna drive over there and check it out.
1339 East Imperial Highway, incident 4000 for 18A17 identified. Able to reach an operator, is on hold for a long time. 15 Roger, relocated suspect. 4035 RD 1529. 15 white, descendant. 15-1 Roger.
Just ran so
with you.
the open, all names are for the right open.
5328, check out. I just responded to 6 Charles, information only for 32810. Have it. Set 4035 515 827 will handle. 15 1, call for 10 hours. 15 1 Roger.
20, Figueroa, 20, Figueroa.
31.
Did FD transport.
Come back.
Alright, so we're gonna go over by MLK and Normandy. Just a police call for a backup.
Next where you go.
I'm not sure what's going on. I just barely got started.
6 William Sam 753. Back up. Just 1 second. 6 930 Roger. Code 37. Vehicles abandoned. Gentry and north of Northridge. To Kittredge. 0 to 2128. 272 seconds in 4271. 292 Roger. Northbound Vermont from Anaheim. Southbound lane, vehicle 4-door gray. Red blade or black sedan for the
316, suspect driver, male, Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. Suspect is 390, no weapon, C code 2, incident 43499911.
Gravity is over to Minnesota, a woman, touch 031 per Avenue, standard condition of code 3, incident 435, already 1355.
Yeah, there's a small protest in the valley.
Yeah, that was the big one.
In Pacoima. I don't know. Maybe we'll go a little later.
Sorry, 71, semi? FB23, 1 FB23, clear.
Right now we're gonna go to a backup call, LAPD. It's like Normandy and MLK. We'll see what this is. I don't know what kind of group this is. It sounded like it was a group.
Suspect vehicle, teal truck, west 7-digit 70 is marking half of the description. All the comments for additional put to it from 4354. You're 2 West 80th Street. Pierre heard 5 to 6 gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2, incident 4357, RE 1266. Roger, 75 73, suspect. Units, AW domestic violence suspect there now, 712 West 50th Street. Strangled the PR. Incident 4358, RT 1208, semi-traditional. 2310. East 7th Street, suspect in custody.
Area right here, that's where he ran through. That's the exact location they had him running before they established the perimeter. And I verified with primary. Not make it out to Brighton when they grab him.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of traffic on the freeway, so we're gonna take this street.
Roger.
Actually, let's check what this accident is.
5839, Roger. 5839, verify your location.
Alright. 17895 trend. Roger, 17895. There's an additional call. It's a man-woman dispute on Mayal and Woodley, possibly related to your unknown trouble on Stair Street. Roger.
Garcia, 1155 Colada Street.
Speaking of the Dodgers, I think there's a protest planned for the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium on Saturday. It's during the day. I don't know the exact time. If it's not too early, I'm going to show them to them.
540 control.
415 van assaulting a woman, code 3, 5031 Fair Avenue, incident 4, 5031 Fair Avenue, incident, code 3, incident 4350, RD 1555.
15-3, Roger. We have to send back our code 2 call, and we're going to be responding from Laurel Chevrolet.
And our suspect just left 134 west of 6th Street. Someone last seen through the alley. Suspect vehicle is a silver Nissan or Saturn. Suspect is a male wearing a red sweater. Code 2 incident 4356 or D1258. 1583 is code 3 from Laurel and Sherman Way. So 5031 Fair Avenue.
Yeah, I heard about that ICE thing. If you go to the ICE,
Traffic, 007 West 39.
the ICE Instagram, and they said it was false, that it wasn't ICE.
Sam 017, 9 Paul Henry, Sam 017, driver's a female Hispanic, possibly 390, go to incident 436 Georgie.
But it was on all the stations, dude.
Could you show me code 6 on the back of the thing? The last word in it.
Somebody's lying.
307.
110.
1955.
Maybe it's just construction.
Street suspect is male black, wearing a white shirt, last seen on foot westbound 50th towards Hoover. The PO is in front of location in a red Honda. It's additional to 4358. On 89, still followed on perfect. First 31, Roger. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, 390, wearing a blue shirt, green pants. Code 2 incident 43740
Travis, suspect is a male, Hispanic, black hair, wearing a dark short sleeve shirt, light color pants, assault with a PR, possibly armed with a gun. Unclear if the PR actually saw the gun. Code 2 incident 4371 RD455. Any home Vic unit, correction, battery suspect are now 111 North 3rd Street, suspect male unknown, all black clothing, code 2 incident 4372 RD464.
2 West 80th Street, code 2 incident 435 1266, household battery, suspect 5501 Southwestern Avenue, code 2 incident 4368 RD1213. Information about the violence in the area, Greenfield and Sherlock. Information on incident 4375.
How's the protest in Pacoima?
Sure, black pants. Put the window to the RV bound means possibly taking
I think pretty much anywhere that ICE goes and does something, like any neighborhoods that they go into that they haven't been into, there's going to be protests the same day. Neighborhood protest. Alright, so the helicopter's still up, so the cops are still here. We're going to a backup call here, MLK by Normandy.
115 group night, RD111, 517 radio, RD152.
I don't know what led up to this. It seemed like it was a big call. I'll try to figure out once we get here. Super A, Mark Brennan, thank you for that super chat. Congrats on 82K subscribers. Hey, thank you very much.
12650 Sherman Way, Liquor Store, code 2 instant 4329 RD1513.
I think we're gonna lose a little bit though. After all this like stuff dies down, we're probably gonna lose like a couple thousand, I think. Because I got all those subs really fast.
What time did the primary unit put up backup? Cloverdale, north of Pico.
So, but hey, shout out to all the people that are staying.
Female unknown was stabbed. No, 20 something, roughly.
Okay, they got the street closed off here.
1230, have you read?
So they got a perimeter search going here. Helicopter. Eric Flat Ray, thank you for that super chat or super sticker. Thank you, Eric. Flat Ray. Alright, so they got the street closed off.
Wearing black shirt, black shorts, being followed by a green mini van,
have to find another route.
Victim was running down Dyer towards Lenos. Code 3, incident 4393 RD 1916. Mission unit for the code 3 call identified.
Mission.
5-4.
836, no further.
Standing by for the police in front of the building. We'll direct this suspect now black monocoms for additional. Still code 2 is 4368 ID 1213.
This area gets crazy right here, man. It doesn't seem like it's like from the outside streets, like it seems like it's alright. There's always shootings right here.
3150-81, Roger. Transit clear.
Okay, suspects are now 2420 South Orange Drive. Vehicle taking a white Dodge Ram. 2 incident 4397 after 784.
2847 left.
Sub 83, Roger.
Illness. Subject is a male Hispanic. Alone inside the residence, throwing items and shouting. Code 2 is 4340 D28.
Any Southwest Senior Battery suspect.
Alright, I think it's closed off here.
Code 2 incident 4398 RD362.
Let's go up to the tape and see what's happening.
Suspects. 1459 West.
All I know is this is the
story. Code 2, correction. More comments. Code 2 incident 4399.
a backup. It's a backup call, and it looks like someone may have been in need of assistance.
Upon call back to your PR, party has ended. PD is no longer needed. Incident 4074.
I'm gonna test out my camera anyways. It came out on 41st and Normandy.
BCM, $500 warrant. Sanchez Jorge, release, male Hispanic, $60,000 warrant. Sanchez Jorge, male Hispanic, black or brown, UV 1983.
So it looks like they're looking for somebody mid-block here. I think this is between 41st and 42nd, west of Normandy. We don't want to give up their plan of attack.
Super 4360 RD 30.
Alpha 1 rising. Support hit. DOB match. From Peter.
That's their like dry erase board where they put together their plan.
Emergency cleared for 2025 Nissan, correction 2025 Nissan leave. Code 2 incident 4411 RD 889.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Alvarado and Olympic, Alvarado and Olympic, code 3 incident 4408 RD 271, you sounded notified.
Alright, maybe we should try to drive around.
North Commonwealth Avenue. Latest information on the 211 current 5 to 10 minutes.
So obviously they're just looking for somebody. They're looking for a suspect here in the neighborhood. We're not going to see much here.
Package 4346.
50 rather.
Let's move on up to the other side.
9331 FP 523, your status. Sound great.
Oh.
Black gray over gray.
Well, they might have spotted him.
97849, heavy black.
I don't know if that's the same guy right there. Gray over gray. That might be the guy.
Custody 103 in gray.
Oh no. 103. That's real 4.
Oh, yes.
3. Verify the location for the PR on the call up.
Broadcast for 4 Grove. Stay within the area of
And 2869, 2869, ambulance traffic, Alvarado and Olympic, Alvarado and Olympic, code 3 incident 4408 RD 271.
We're gonna go. They're looking for a suspect. This is a LAPD needs a backup call.
They can see your response.
I'm not sure what it led up to it.
Oh, yeah, it's 269.
I don't have the details, and I heard about it after, right when I started.
Suspect through an article on the southeast corner, 103 in Gray, says requesting air unit.
Jameson Wood, Alvarado, and Jameson Wood. Suspect last seen westbound Jameson Wood from Alvarado. Suspect vehicle is a light blue or black Toyota Tundra. License 65745 Adam 4, 65745 Adam 4. Code 3, incident 4418, RD265.
102 in Jennifer.
Main Pacific Unit Prowler, suspect 6061 West 75th Place. 2 suspects, dark color clothing, no further description, with 2 vehicles, number 1 dark colored Tesla and number 2 black van, no further information. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 4422, RD 1467. 10 for that party for the left 44, transport of 5 fire, so those log out. Being sent to UMCR. They're referred to the former legal suspect. They're now meaning A2 code 2 incident 4376 RG 1260.
Now the PR step out.
That's the one. 77 unit. Unknown trouble. 522 West Burnett Avenue. Location obtained via Rapid SOS. Open 911 line. Code 2 incident 4424 RD 1208. 2177. 885, no south traffic, southwest or 77 units available. DUI traffic, 1207 West 39th Street. Code 2 incident 4360 203
31 FP71, come in. What's everyone? Yes, we're done. Any positive for everybody? 35, Roger.
California, last name of Marissa Robert Lee. Lincoln, Edward, 13134, Desert Street, this city, 92301, sale, Hispanic, Black, Brown, 506, 165, COP of 091461.
Clear their mustard.
Another crash.
I don't think we're supposed to go past this, even though there's no tape here.
71, can you counter respond? 71, it is 310.
Let's see if we can find out
857,
more details on this.
8218.
So the wheel, so 2 incident 4434, D625.
Police received a report of a person who may need assistance.
7835 computer, stepping back out the last of the cell phone. 2185, 2185, ambulance traffic, Canoga and Burbank, code 3 incident 4425, RD 2177.
Location.
153 for custody, Chavez and St. Louis.
Sorry, this is from the Code 6 Trail. Cesar Chavez in St. Louis. Suspect is in custody. Stand by for the Code 10. John 8. Suspect last seen southbound Crenshaw from Boston. Information on incident 4437.
We're going to have to throw it about.
Let's see if I can find out if this is even worth sticking around for. It might be an all-nighter here.
Very much so. 31 RT3, Roger.
Code 6, right of 9.
450 Roger.
Reporting custody code 15, please. 220, Roger. George 40, Roger. 18 George 40 is incident commander.
Should be code 6, North Hollywood Red Line platform.
31 FP 30, North Hollywood Red Line platform. FP 203, 31 FP 203, your status? Spoken, please. 31 FP 203, Roger. They're going to be RT5, you're still on a new code 6 incident, Mac Park. 31 FP, approach 31 BRT5, MacArthur Park.
Go to family members. Go to incident.
All right. So it turns out it's a possible man with a gun call,
Canceled by PR.
and
Incident 4834.
K9 is on the way.
Correction 4384.
It's a fairly large perimeter here. I don't know. You guys want to stick around for a little bit?
51 West met with the PR.
I mean, these things could take forever, bro. This shit.
If a unit battery suspect in 11100.
It could take 10 minutes. It could take 10 hours. It could take more.
4449, code RD 1687.
Or we can stay here until something else comes out.
4427.
It takes a long time for K9 to come out here. Usually, and then usually it takes a long ass time for them to set up and go in.
Perimeter, be advised, Metro K9 is en route, so just stand by.
There you go.
Back and get a better location for the to meet.
Stand by. Stand by me.
If while you're on cancel FD.
65th Street, Apartment 6, go to incident 445 1248.
Locate.
Safe on Slauson, east of homes.
I think that's usually go safe on Slauson Central Shopping Center. 13875 is requesting additional units, Slauson east of Holmes.
Unless anybody's got to go because they're working at 5, I know you are. I can stick around.
I'll go to 77. I doubt we'll be there very long.
Okay, I'll meet you there. If anybody's got... just put it on the thread.
Possible fire in Gardena, Alondra and Main Street. Artesia and Inglewood.
A white Toyota Prius license plate 9 Edward William Mary 8419 Edward William Mary 841 with tinted windows and a Corgi sticker on the driver's side rear window. Incident 4454.
We got a possible commercial fire. Alondra and Main Street.
Lead to the rear.
1313, repeat location. Central, Lawson, and show me responding to 75.
Fire.
Units carrying a woman 1203 South Victoria Avenue, 1203 South Victoria Avenue, good 3 incident 4457, 3750. Gray pants, black sweater, to move the gate entering the PL's house. Good 3 incident 4458.
33 squad, 130 t-shirt, 130 district, 45320, 32nd
Capture
Street
your
West,
response to that line.
217. Squad 134, respond with engine 130 en route for traffic collision ALS, 20th Street West and Avenue J.
We'll see what the fire department says.
To which unit?
What's on Alondra and Main? I know there's a lot of commercial stuff there.
Suspect is going to be...
Isn't it like
Squad 31, stick ALS,
bunch of warehouses there?
White Avenue.
Traffic Harper 2, Washer Boulevard Road. Further for pier number 2.
39 Road.
To identify traffic at 501 East 59 Place. See the PO will direct the suspect number who is out across the street. Only comes incident 4462, RD 1385.
Just want to call on Washington. Dan, scared about please. 1389, stand by.
LS 233, shows available for
4447.
ADWs. Attempt ADW with a vehicle suspect just past 1000 in Scully Avenue. Suspect vehicles a black Mercedes.
They're taking detainees to Bakersfield for holding.
Black Cat, Black Shirt, Black Watch 390. Code 10044.
Opening a state facility in Cal City.
And the quick call RD 439 identify. On Roger.
LA Quint 33, are we still on the run in 130?
Avenue code 2 incident 427 door RD 337.
Yeah, that's car can handle.
Hey, Mike, you still fish unit, thank you.
West First Street.
Hey, what was the numbers on the slide for that line?
182957 Brighton Avenue.
Alright, so county fire is still en route to the Alondra and Main Street.
4th Street, find the location.
18516 Street.
Let's hope there's not a fire, dude. It's taking them a minute to get there. You know that fire, it doubles every 5 minutes? Okay, we're gonna get out of here, dude. I got a feeling this fire is gonna...
LA 186, current 10108. Put us on that call, we'll take it. Engine 62, cancel.
371 Spring code 3 from Caesar Chavez Emissions to 1910 Mariana.
This is gonna take forever here.
483, born in Kansas 71, send it to us, Valley Emission.
471 cancel your response. 483 responding code 3 from Valley Mission to 1910 Mariana.
Apparently there's a junkyard and some warehouses over there.
Roger. On. Innocence first only on possible AW suspect.
In the 101 area or 62s? That's in 101 area.
Oh, never mind, they cleared it.
Copy, engine 186 will handle.
Canceled.
Copy.
Possibly on the night. The first only is at 4470.
Fuck.
LA Squad 33 is available for us at running 130.
I guess we'll go back to another view here and stick around here until we finally get a call.
1747 West on
First up drive. Secure gears of the facility, false alarm. Front 147.
96 Rod.
Router. Number? Last four?
27-230-4403.
Alright, so Gardena fire has been
I need to thank a unit.
nothing showing.
Neighbor dispute returning order violation 75.5 Hornet Avenue. Suspect male black 6'2". Suspect number 2 female Hispanic 5 foot. Code 2104473 RD 2139.
171 unconscious.
9-7, phone watch.
I'm gonna show you how I train it.
1797, phone watch manner.
To 1910 Mariana.
How's the fire in, not the fire, the protest in
Roger.
Pacoima?
First, having to put the back on my screen.
There was a big fire earlier in downtown.
You're a Pacific Commission, we have a location. It was located that occurred at 705 West Avenue, in Pacific Division.
But that was way, way earlier, like 3 o'clock.
Bank Boulevard.
Activity 6, I'm having a few issues with at this point in our call. Please show me code 6 on the call on Sherman Way.
ADW suspect 10201 Lily Avenue. The victims walking towards the station on Devonshire. Will direct the suspect in a burgundy Volkswagen or Mercedes male black 65 years wearing a black shirt, black basketball shorts, black sandals with white socks. Suspect was armed with a golf club. Victims, 2 female, white. Number 1, red hair, wearing a pink shirt, black jacket. Number 2, wearing a black beanie wrapped in a beach blanket. Posted incident 4476, RD 1755.
Stand by. City Harbor unit for the timed out ADW suspect 1001 South Pole is ready to code 2 incident 4412 RD 566. Identified before going outside the division.
320 Roger.
Team Roger. Cancel the call. 1385 requesting any talk. We are going to cancel off the CPITC incident 4362 and RD 377. 316 Roger. Bullshit unit, screaming woman, 1711 South Sycamore Avenue, 1711 South Sycamore Avenue, 3 homes north from location, female heard screaming, code 3, incident 4485, RD 774, Bullshit unit for the code 3 call identified. Code 2, incident 4489, RD 1743.
GTA suspect.
7 Roger. 1711 South Sycamore. Remember. Stand by.
So what's happening with Chinatown? I don't see no fire in Chinatown.
At Whole Foods, 9X14 just booked a call saying it was a pat down search of a female arrestee. I believe that call might have been already handled.
666, disregard that this call. If you could just do a call back. It might have been disconnected. Thank you. A 4 pink t-shirt, cross a skirt under the influence of fentanyl. Vandalized his vehicle with a mineral water thermos. Not accounts for additional. Still code 2 into 4476. RD 1755. Or is there some kind of follow-up?
15827, 15827, are you clear?
And is there a Korean-speaking officer that could respond to our location?
7 Roger. 3 Roger.
1185 for
7 Papa AW. Westwood Boulevard.
4619 the Roger.
That's code 2 instead 4496 RD 1844.
1961, 1975, additional mission unit with a message identifying repeat.
1L220 Roger. Go on. Location.
1966,
Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna wait around here for a little bit. See if
B774 identified.
K9 shows up. We'll get a shot of the K9 units rolling up.
17867 is received. 4475.
5825 Roger.
Roger, 17867. Handle the possible AW suspect 10201 Lindley Avenue. Code 2 incident 4476 RD 1755.
3.
Roger. 1067 from code 6 Roscoe 1 Echo 9 Lincoln Fall 4959.
795 795 take one. Go ahead. 17 District.
7953 per Almighty, are you able to take a report? Being on Weakner Street, code 2 incident 4501 and RT1621.
Roger, code 6, Roscoe, negative 9, Lincoln, call 959.
2 on Victor, Roger.
1 FB 63, 31 FB 63, your status?
I said it's possibly a guy with a gun.
31 FB 63, roger.
Police requested backup. Now they're waiting on K9 units to show up.
85, roger. We'll take your report.
Agent George 40, show me clearance. You have all Southeast PD units going off the Southeast Station when they're done their calls. .502 Fillmore Street, Unit 102. Code 2, incident 4507, RD1602.
Full Street, code 2, incident 4483, RD121.
Agent Unit, Elder Abuse Investigation 2625 Maple Avenue at Maple Healthcare Center. Occurred approximately 1 hour ago. Suspect male black, no further description. Honor comments traditional. Code 24506 RD1331.
The third hold. Control, can I get elevator 2 on the first?
I heard they have been doing raids at night.
And 2 got safe Highland Madison on 1.
They've been doing them early, and they've been doing. I've heard of them doing something at,
domestic loss, 295 East 99 Place.
something at 11 p.m. a couple days ago.
29.
Third hold. Just a second.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go to Pacoima. It's pretty far. If we get a call like in Hollywood or something, maybe we'll go over there. But
3281 Descanso Drive, that a black Chevrolet SUV.
it's like a pretty small protest, right? How many people are there? Like 100 people? There's been a bunch of those. There's been a lot of them, brother. They were probably over there doing raids today. That's why. That was the one in Pico Rivera the other night. We'll be seeing a bunch of those probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks.
Unit possible for partnering suspect there now, 20336 Cantera Street in the ADU is close to incident 4516 2118. 1. Units code 4 Nicole 37 12510 410. Vehicle is abandoned.
31 FB 20, repeat, unreadable.
FB20 and VP code 6 to the street level, Hollywood and Western.
Western at street level. 31 FB 63, repeat your message.
Everybody wants them to shut off the alarm?
Repeat your message.
They want to
300.
Doing FP6 for you.
24, Roger. Nine George Union Lincoln 685. 9 George Union Lincoln 685 on a code 37-12510. Orson vehicle is abandoned.
Traffic unit, tell me those traffic, overturned vehicle, 9926 Pinewood Avenue, 9926 Pinewood Avenue, code 3, incident 4520, RD 1658, traffic channel identified.
New lobby. Female AD is having a mental health crisis. Code 2 incident 4522, RD 642. It's on 12. Repeat your cross.
You're going to make contact with the alarm company. No prescription, last year on direction information only, incident 4527.
There's supposed to be a protest by Dodger Stadium on Saturday.
20 cross to 12.
On Saturday, I think it's about 2 o'clock. I'm gonna try to make that.
67, cancel your response. 4476 17 A 35 miles.
I guess people are protesting the Dodgers for not speaking up.
35 17 A 67 already complete.
Although they didn't let those people go in today,
Roger.
which I think those people were California Border Patrol, not ICE.
Foley Avenue, code 2 incident 4463, RD 1195.
But it looks like it's the same shit. They're all working together.
51st Street, Sunlight.
Hey, Roger.
63, so we have a long ETA.
Yeah, because on the ICE Instagram, they said it was false that they weren't at Dodger Stadium.
RD 1195.
It's just ICE, Border Patrol. They all look the same, bro. They're all rolling around in unmarked cars, dressed in full tactical shit.
4530 RD 233. Give me fun.
I got like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I went. I thought it was an ICE raid, and it might be, bro. It was a marshal. For sure, it was the U.S. Marshals, and then there was a bunch of people in plain clothes, and they raided a house like on Figueroa. And I was there, and I filmed it, and then the dude came over, the marshal guy, and I asked him like, "So was this an ICE raid?" He said no, but I don't know. He could be lying. They don't have to tell you the truth.
Mental illness identified.
I was trying to figure out, but no one knew who the unmarked cars and for sure he was a marshal. He was branded. You know, he had his jackets and U.S. Marshals on his vest, and then the other people were just like plain clothes. I just happened to run up on that.
Correct suspects. The emergency exit was open. They're going to put to contact the RP to respond. They'll go back with an ETA.
2 and 3 up on 4 place going south, 1 and 6 going north from 42 place.
It's a white Toyota Camry license 9 Charles George Frank 740. 9 Charles George Frank 740. Information only answer 4541.
They were all like in trucks and like F-150 trucks, plain trucks, and all of a sudden I'm driving down the street and it looked like there was an accident because they all just like stopped, and then the lights, you could see the lights in the grills, and then everyone jumped out. So I went around to go film it. but I never found out what it was.
over there.
Central Traffic Unit, hit and run misdemeanor, Capitol and Rampart. Suspect vehicle, Mercedes-Benz, license plate 9 Lincoln Union William 385, 9 Lincoln Union William 385, 4544 RD233.
West Coast G for life. Thank you for that super chat. 1000% ice. LA Taco has the receipts.
75 left.
I know local news. Most of the local news, they said it was ice at Dodger Stadium. But go to the ICE Instagram page and you'll see that. I don't know if that was from today or previous day though. But they have a picture. It's like one of their latest pictures, and they put false on it.
Intersection walking into oncoming traffic, code 3 incident 4550 RD803.
And it was about them being at Dodger Stadium.
Southwest Family. Mission Station 29613 Oneida Avenue. Or 200548. Repeat the cross.
You want me to look at that? Let me see. I think I have the video on my phone.
29613 Arleta Avenue.
How can I look this up? Videos.
Original 5849 Crocker Street, across from location next to the old model beige RV. Physical is a male using a black metal extension ladder and is possibly on the roof of the building. It's code 2, incident 4553, and it's already 1385. ADW suspect once again on Arapahoe to
See, this is the video I'm talking about. This was March 11th. These guys got police jackets. I probably shouldn't show that. They pulled out a family from like I think their apartments, rear apartments, but they didn't cuff anybody. Well, they had jackets that just said police on them. And I think there was 2 that said marshal. Let me see. This dude right here, you see? Police, U.S. Marshal. And you see the cars over there. There's a little army of unmarked cars. This is just stuff I filmed on my phone. I filmed on my camera too.
Yeah, I stayed across the street. No, I know you just. What happened? Was this a search warrant? Yeah, yes, not for. It's not a serious crime. It's a serious crime. But thanks for staying on the link. Yeah.
Well, I guess he didn't deny it. He said it's a serious crime. Because that dude walked up to me. I know why he walked up to me. He wanted to get me on the body camera.
I can also appreciate it. Thanks. Everybody else.
He was trying to say he was trying to thank me for not like getting in their face because I was across the street. But I knew what he wanted, bro. He wanted to get me on his body camera.
Threatened CPR, additional suspect, 1 male Hispanic and 1 male black, no further description. Other comments for additional 4551.
Anyways, now that I see a lot of those dudes are marked police. So you think those are just LAPD?
329 code 6. Which side of the street is 301 at?
that's related. I'll add that to your stack. Northeast corner.
67, Roger.
37517 Walworth Avenue, suspect male black unemployed clothing, assaulting victim female, incident 45.
That was March 11th. Because I wanted to put it up as an ICE raid, you know, like I thought it was an ICE raid, but I just couldn't verify it. So, I'm not gonna put up fake news. I asked around.
320, Figueroa and 7th at the northeast corner.
I got different fucking opinions from different people, bro. Some people said it was, some people said it was FBI, some people said it was LAPD working with marshals.
331 additional, your access was
I guess the only way to find out is to go and knock on the door and ask the people that got raided.
36 years, wearing no shirt, red boxers, possibly suffers from a known mental illness under the influence of a known narcotic. Suspect is standing in front of an apartment building on Coliseum, possible cross street of Bronson. Additional 4554.
1385, come in.
485.
All right, you guys want to get out of here?
He says the location. I have PR number 2 willing to meet, but says he does not see PD.
685 negative. We're clear. We're around to the 459. So if you can clear this call from our stack, we'll take the other burglary at 85.
Let's get out of here, man.
Commissioner, 459 with an Gage and RD 1380.
Why is this beeping? Alright, my car beeps for everything, dude.
P-Upper.
Wearing a gray shirt.
They're giving them the announcement. I don't know. I haven't seen K9 roll up unless they rolled up on the backside. This is gonna take forever. There's a man with a gun.
Thank you.
Allegedly. Allegedly a man with a gun. They called for a K9.
Responding code 3 from...
They're giving the announcement. Giving themselves up. Guys, let's go see if K9's on the other side.
You're coming in on northeast frequency. The call, I created a call and put it in central traffic queue.
It must be.
That RTO will assign.
35 year space, wearing a white shirt, appears in a gray four-door BMW sedan. For work and falling out. Here was notified to respond to negative vision. Let's go to incident 568, RD 2137. South 83 390 304438.
Red boxers under the influence of narcotics, possible mental illness. Suspect has an active fire in front of the location. Plus 3 and 4554 RD 330.
What's this? Active fire.
Mental illness. Suspect has an active fire in front of the location. Plus 3 and 4554 RD 330.
Mental illness. Starting a fire?
10-3 is going to be tied up in 77. Part-time down battery suspect 3116 Normandy Avenue, code 2 incident 4445, RD 337.
I don't see K9's then. Back here. Maybe they're around the other side.
It was
on MLK side.
36 RP 102, last 44427.
All right, let's go downtown.
I heard assault in the PR on the line. It's additional incident 4561.
This is probably gonna take hours, 1 hour. I would have left a long time ago, but there's nothing else going on.
229 5 Street.
293. Last of California, 12 Adam Sam, Combo Sonora, first of Mario, middle initial L as Lincoln, 662, the city, Neil Black, Brown, 510, 165, DOD of 531, 88, Daily.
Then to full for this parking lot, 2 George 25, code 6, Melrose and Kenmore.
32 traffic stop, Franklin and Van Ness 9 Edward, William Boyd 964.
Report a peanut announcement for block on Bryant between 4142, serial number 436, shop number 86403.
I guess the canine.
Village occurred 861 West Rosecrans
I
Avenue.
think they're on the other side.
Mark on traditional incident 4575 RD 1871. Code on the code 62956 Line Street.
Backside on Normandy.
Bill William Unit, meet 17835, North 8 Devonshire Station.
Announcement Spanish and English. Shop number 83385, serial number 43189.
Correct, strong unit, code on the code 62956 Line Street. Just 4561. Just for Mario Castone.
Please roll one options.
Incident is clear search. Limit the radio traffic to emergency and tactical information broadcast only. Use your division frequency for administrative broadcast. Shots fired. Suspect running inside the perimeter. Do not enter or break the canal. Perimeter, unless you are directed to do so by the airship or K9 personnel only. 2, 3, 6, and 1, you're good to go.
Where's the location?
They're about to go in from the
West side of the building, a male Asian
Other
30 years
side.
of black clothing is an to cut wires from the location. It's now code 2 and 74535. I do 1267.
5, you want to go or you want me to go?
Any central traffic getting into DUI traffic, Disneyland or Franklin Boulevard, code 10 incident 4530 RD 233, central traffic. By the time that code to identify.
Alright, this is out, see that black and white. So one property south of them looks like a yellow story. Now line you up for the one.
Area 52 number.
And the Hillcrest side by the main entrance.
It'll be code 47517, West Road, early this given.
Never about the speed on
3416 calls you. Your unit came in.
8 or D249.
4042 here appears the box meet. We're going to be on the flower side.
841, goodbye. Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 49th and St. Andrews Place, 49th and St. Andrews Place, code 3 incident 4586, RD 1202,
2. Correction, 1203. Stop traffic units on identify.
49th and St. Andrews.
Me with your.
I think that's right behind us. Right
Right
around here. Okay, we got a vehicle versus pedestrian.
What are you saying now?
Sir, we need a 60 freeway going eastbound at Davenport Boulevard, 340. 2 lanes are blocked. You get the station on and tow truck. I won't be standing by. Flares for all 340.
And which lane are they on the freeway?
Roger, 60 freeway going eastbound at Davenport Boulevard.
Roger, are they on the right shoulder, middle, or center?
It's going to be lanes 3 and 4.
Lanes 3 and 4, and Roger on C3.
2017 33, follow 15, Cedar Sinai.
Yes, the PR from Vincent 3856. Meet us at the Dunkin' Donuts located at Hollywood and Argyle. That's Topanga Station. And a gray BMW. Comments for additional code 2 and 74568 RD2105.
All right, we're going to a vehicle versus pedestrian. We're only 2 minutes
Here's
out.
going to be on 83rd and Main at the liquor store.
2 minutes out.
4563.
81, Roger. And let's go to 2875. Any 19, no further. Transit 70, 73, 70, 73, Screwing Mail, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, 7701 Beverly Boulevard, inside the Beverly Inn, 23 and 4594, D713.
You're going to be close next to this board.
May 21st, 20, code 3 from Fairfax, and then F277, Sherlock, Beverly.
We'll see how bad it is. We might be the first. Might beat the fire department there.
Balls over the kitchen ice in the hand, rusting up the hill towards the home. Code 2 at 4600, 236. 1 out 230, 1 out 220, 1 out 230, 1 out 220. Battery suspect there now, 550 North Figueroa Street, code 2 Sam 4542, ID 111. 16 Charles. 3416, call CMS only.
I with Temple, can be use for a male, approximately 25 days, constant breathing, suffering from an overdose. I am Robert 856.
Riser available to respond to 846 to Westlake and 2nd Avenue for edge weapon protocol identified.
Whoever is in 285, your hit-run misdemeanor councilman partner is now in ambulance. Hit-run felony, FG is not responding. Bronco 3 and 4544, RD233. Description, 25T37, have you arrived?
The Hollenbeck unit that's responding to the TC that's on Cedar Chavez and Cummings.
Send me the last incident.
It looks like the fire department's looking for
22, the arson suspect.
looking for a victim here. Ambulance.
Particular unit, busy. Juvenile mention for 13278 Coral Street, unit 447, subject is a 14-year-old male, black, like a reflective, brown hair, black eyes, 5'8", 160 to 185. No further description, posterior, black t-shirt, black pants. Has been missing for approximately 4 days. This could transfer 4607 or 1623.
don't think there is a victim here. Or they just might have just took.
35, 17A35, switch just in flight for 17A67.
They might have just took it on the chin and took off.
So from 8-3 is handling.
Thank you, Adam 3.
From your battery suspect call, better location is 108 West 54th Street. By for officer.
We'll go around. It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Lindley and Military.
17A35, stand by. 97 to the rear of 1327 South Brendo. 31 FP35, 31 FP35 for that.
Oh, are they still at that hotel? Hey, whoever was talking about the Montebello
I'm gonna deal
Hotel.
with the motorhome that's back here in the last scene.
Are they still over there?
Might be a while. I mean, we have a big old brick wall, so if you want to go ahead. All right, yeah, I'll just push up then.
I'll go to that. I know they were there the other day.
969.
Everybody's leaving.
Supervisor.
Alright, we're meeting with security now.
X-ray 77, roger.
Oh no, that's pretty far actually.
All units, code 4 to units code 4 to 218 East 87th Street.
You guys want to go to
GOA?
Montebello and see what the? They're saying that ICE is staying at that hotel. At that hotel, and they were protesting there. What's it called? Home by Hilton. Home by
East
Hilton.
87th Street. Suspects GOA.
Montebello. See how far it is. It's not even that far. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Code 10 for 615 for D1520. 2637 cancel.
I don't know how late they're gonna go though.
Pinewood Avenue, 6889 is handling incident 4520.
81 Pella, David 3664 Pella.
Small turkey wings sold here.
Thomas Spelling, first name
As
Michael.
opposed to
Thomas
more
Spelling.
turkey wings.
1319 East Kramer, the city. Bell Black, Black Brown, 160 DOB 0. Came in. 31 FB81, Roger, transit clear. Showing on 6.
11. 25 T37 en route to South Traffic Division Station. 25 T37, roger. Be at the lookout point.
Off to Council on Rampart, incident 4544.
At midnight? You think they'll still be out there at midnight?
St. Andrews, fire department call back. Rescue 66 is at scene during a below JTC parties. Give me a call back. Appears phone number. A male answered stated it was a wrong number. There's no further additional 4586.
I don't know, sounds like it's pretty slow tonight here.
Century West BMW. Suspect in Mount Black. wearing a gray or green sweatshirt, pushing a wheelchair, tampering with door
Does
handles.
anybody got like a feed on the bellow?
1567. There's 13, 3, and 20 rush. In the parking lot, suspects male, Middle Eastern, 1 o'clock, mask, gray shirt, green shorts, performing the lewd act. It's good to 04621 RD 1.
It's a small group, but they're surrounding the hotel, banging the gates.
Avenue, incident 4402 RD 334.
I don't know, it's kind of far. It's far, but not too far. If there's a big enough group, that's, to me, that's more interesting, the Pacoima stuff.
Value suspect male, black short hair, black shirt, dark jeans, code 2, incident 4622 and RD 1393.
Does not match 11352A. Conditions of probation indicated.
Raised. It looked like you guys were hired. You could see over that wood fence.
No, I thought about that. I think ICE, they probably just have ear
11533 Amestoy Avenue,
earplugs.
4497 RD 1716.
I'm sure they got earplugs.
17835
Bro, they have so much gear, you think they don't think about getting earplugs so they can sleep?
Make our way back over there. The airship gets left. Okay.
I'm sure they have some type of shift where someone has to look out or whatever.
1735, repeat your low volume.
Right. I'll call her.
Right, I'll put in the comments, stand
Report 2 plates on the west side of the street, asking for a ride. Male Hispanic, fade, no shirt, tattoos all over his stomach. He's missing one shoe, he's waiting for his eyes with a bunch of string, just waiting for the police.
Yeah, Pacoima's even further, I think. Montebello's 20 minutes, Pacoima's probably like almost 30.
I have 4449 St. Andrews, Northern of the TC.
And that's consent 4552. And went back, but I guess he tried to flag her down and asking her for help to get him away from the perimeter.
Okay, was it a small truck? The PR was it? B6 on your side.
Suspect was seen southbound on Alvarado towards
If we don't get any calls, we might have to go over there, dude. Let's see if we get something here.
possibly towards the Starbucks. Additional 4600.
Something here in LA, dude. Let's go downtown and see if we get something. I mean, it's been really quiet this week. I think that people know like all the shit that's going on. They know all the extra law enforcement's here and everything, so people are just chilling. Although there was a break-in at a jewelry store in the valley. Another one, dude. Another jewelry heist from a next door business. We went to one at the end of the night. Was that last stream, I think? Like 2 days ago? It was on Westwood and Olympic in West LA. They tried to break into a check cashing place and get into the safe.
Roger. And for boy 5376749, Wendy Castro, life status balance.
355, roger.
Any Honda unit 415 group RD 422, 415 woman RD 477. Local flames in the area 122.5 East 65th. Information only answer 4635.
Oh, maybe. We'll see. If we don't get nothing, maybe we'll figure out. We'll either go to Pacoima or we'll go to Montebello.
355, standby.
I'd be more interested in Montebello.
76649.
The Pacoima protest that you see like right now, there's going to be a bunch of those. There already has been. Pretty much anywhere that there's raids or strikes, there's going to be.
649, standby.
People are going to go to those neighborhoods and protest.
390 woman, 6230 Van Nuys Boulevard. Here's wearing a dark blue shirt, light blue jeans, is 390, yelling and cursing, running in and out of the street. Code 2, incident 4637 or D935. Station. Responding code 3. Formation station.
Also, Saturday, there's going to be a protest by Dodger Stadium.
Code 61920, Cumber.
Let's see if I got the picture on me. Someone sent it to me. Yeah, here we go. Saturday, June 21st at 2 p.m. Sunset Boulevard and Vince Scully Avenue. If they can't stand up for us, then we can't stand by them. So there's going to be a protest against the Dodgers. 2 p.m.
Robin for Boyd 5376649. Kirk Wayne Donald 10142 Silverton. Light status suspended or revoked.
I'll probably go to that one.
We go take that. BRD for Big and Wilshire, please.
Here they're on Pasha Street.
And from Bayview on a motorcycle, no plates.
512, code 6. F Street in Bayview on a motorcycle, no plates.
Dude, if they do like a boycott against the Dodgers, that would be crazy.
Requesting 2 additional units for building search, 205 West Gage Avenue.
2006 Toyota 4-door.
The stadium would be fucking half empty, bro.
Sandra Morales, 1630 West 3rd Street, apartment 512, the city.
Center South Broadway, code 2 incident 4647.
Sun male, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing no shirt, blue shorts, 390. Code 2 incident 4643 RG 687.
Code 4, Atlantic into the 1583, unknown trouble, 6052 Claiborne Avenue, 6052 Claiborne Avenue, Unit 110, Code 3, incident 4649, RD 1519.
Table woman assaulted a man, Van Nuys prior in the alley near the clinic, Romero, suspect female, unknown, wearing a boxer, blue jeans, 390. Code 2 incident 4644 D936. Will meet at the car wash on Wesley and Thurlow, Hispanic, wearing a gray gap sweater. These guys will respond with completion of their call. 320 is also responding. Identify.
31 FB41, your status?
Incident 4557. It's a run.
31023, Roger.
Who do you think is going to win Game 7, dude? Indiana?
9 Burnett Avenue. These two locations go to 19.
The Haliban is back, dude.
1738 Wesley Avenue, for a subject, male 21 years old.
I said it was going to be OKC in 7. I think it still will be. But I don't know, dude. If Indiana goes on there, It's not like OKC is like this dominant fucking team, bro. They're just like deep and talented, bro. But obviously they can be beat. A lot of pressures on all the pressures on OKC. They're at home. Indiana, Halliburton's kind of hurt. He played through it though. They're on the road. No one expects them to win. Oh yeah, Laker Jeannie Buss she cashed out on Fat Luca, dude. She gets $10 billion. The Buss family. Dude, their share was $10 billion. How much is the whole team worth? I mean, that's so much fucking money, bro.
401
They had to take it, I think. I think they're still keeping a piece, too. It's not like they're selling it all.
401 Malden Street, come here.
BRT 9, come in. We're going BRT 9, go. That takes stops all the way to the station. BRT 9, Roger. Roger. 31 FB 71, code 6 Charles indicated, verify location.
447, custody.
Oh yes, code 4, code 6 Charles, equal platform, suspect in custody.
Alright, man, if you guys keep arguing, I'm going to have to start timing people out.
Match on code 6 Charles, trying to identifiers.
So, please behave. That, or I'm going to have to get some...
K9, confirm you made contact with PR.
I'm going to have to get some mods, which is going to be way worse. Then I'm going to have to deal with, oh, your mod was in this other chat. Did you hear what the mod said from over there? And the mod said this. And the mod said that. And that's his mods. He agrees with them.
We sent a message
To the room, both center. Anyone who broadcasters, we're waiting for them to come back.
RD 1162.
Incident 4507.
Come in.
Community supervision through February 2027. Original fence, vehicle theft, 10851.
Trust me, it's better without mods, bro.
7851, Roger.
I mean, it's pretty simple. No fucking spamming, no racist shit. Just fucking...
warrant on a 2020.
That's pretty much it, dude. No spamming, no racist shit, no fucking like... I guess no bullying.
932 Las Lomas, Pacific Palisades.
Camry on a license plate. Suspect lost location in unknown direction.
But everyone has a different definition of what bullying is.
Monitor comments for additional to code 24665 RD 1543.
Here's the look at the whole two. Watching it. No. A possible male wearing all black clothing, pink herbal red. She possibly hurt her. She's in fear, requesting to be in the city.
East of Broadway. Don, Tom, Boy, David, Joe.
711, suspect male, Hispanic, 18 years, black clothing, surfing the walls, code 2474667 RD 914.
Roger.
I know during the protests, all that shit is all racist and all politics. Oh yeah, no politics. There's no way I can fucking stop it, bro. There's too many people in there. I would need like fucking 100 mugs. Anyway.
No match, no direct after name and DOB.
Smart and final. Suspect 84 male, Hispanic, dark clothing, armed with a spear and a machete. Suspect signals are in any persons. Code 20468 RD 412.
Black and red sweater, shorts, carrying a black backpack, armed with scissors. Victim is a male, unknown, wearing a dress. Code 34670 RD 1497. Standby for position.
9 Lincoln, Union William, 385, vehicle involved in a hit run TC.
It looks like we might have to go to Montebello, dude. The streets are quiet. I wonder if people still think there's a curfew down here.
11823 Victory Boulevard, incident 4663 RD 1525.
No, the curfew's over.
211, he's no longer needed.
Block 41 there, call on state
411841, Kansas City, 4542550 North Figueroa Street, 181 my handle.
Suspect dictionary.
21 Roger.
All units and take this on at 9 Lincoln Union William 385, 9 Lincoln Union William 385, vehicle involved in a hit or run TC.
Jordan Avenue, apartment number 17 is now at 80 degrees. Suspect graduate but involved. The male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt is armed with a knife, walking in the front yard in front of the apartment number 17. Sound code 204-638 or 2136.
Oh, it's in the valley.
831 FP30 coming.
Knife guys in the valley. You know what they say? Knife guys finish last.
You guys for the for me, please.
You guys want to check out the Cecil Hotel? Every time.
The unit, call Human Bronson. On standby.
People are always begging, go to the Cecil Hotel.
1220 Harpow.
Go to the Cecil Hotel, they say.
Your call.
Well, here it is.
Are you concerned with South 40 equipped? Yeah.
CP copy, on the road.
It is no longer a hotel, though. It's
Pacific units of 14873, 14873, ambulance cutting, aviation and Century at the suspect is in the Denny's parking lot, code 304-670 RD 1497.
It's low-income housing here in downtown.
Sitting Open Avenue is code 3, incident 5 and RD 1962.
Single SRO, single residency occupancy.
14W1 or 14W70, Roger.
I'm not sure if is it the city or the state that pays for this.
14833, 14833.
Basically,
Did you receive your retail?
I think it's the city. Or no, it was a state. I think it was Gavin that pays. They made a contract with the owner. It was functioning as a hotel. They had like remodeled it to turn it into a hotel, and I think it was kind of barely getting started as a hotel, but then COVID hit and it closed it down and ruined it. And I think the owners, instead of the hotel, the city went to them, or the state, and they rented the whole thing out. So most of the people that were around here living in encampments and RVs, they took a lot of people off the street because they started renting out hotels and motels around the city and giving them housing there. And this is one of them. This was the big one.
19861, ambulance traffic, 9157 Noble Avenue, 9157 Noble Avenue, code 3, incident 5, RD 1962.
There's a lot of stories here. From the Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez. A lot of people died. Since like the early 1900s, there's been like tons of deaths here, dude. You go to Wikipedia, go to the bio, and you can read all the different deaths.
1450, cancel incident 4670, 1450, 30 will handle. 11, roger. Domestic violence at the Indian Westminster. Suspect, female, person, suspect male, 32 years, black clothing. Code 2 incident 8 RD 1412.
Yeah, a lot of shit. There's a lot of calls here. Every once in a while, there's like a fire call or there's a lot of fights and stuff. Still, knife calls.
14856, roger. Heading Pacific Unit 415, man, 6547 West 83rd Street in the back house, code 209 in RG 1476.
On board. 1-4.
I don't know if there's not a lot of OD calls.
After 200, 1 3rd North.
I think you're not supposed to take drugs in there.
Frozen Van Nuys at the 711, code 27467, RD 914.
But there's a lot of people on drugs
RD 909.
and mental illness, bro. People fight with security, so they gotta call the cops.
Now, 1400 West Suffolk Boulevard, 1400 West Suffolk.
But it's not that much. But there is calls here.
Female black, person, female black, wearing a white shirt, armed with a knife, fully threatening son, male black, 40 years, code 3 incident, 12 RD 239, wrapping his handle identified.
Anyways, that was the Cecil.
From the Denny's to
It
the
just
area
because
of the 76
back in the days before the Staples Center was built in downtown, all of this was run down. Like Skid Row's to the right, a couple blocks. But even all this part of downtown at nighttime was just a ghost town, dude.
Incident 4637 on Van Nuys Boulevard.
So a lot of these places were cheap ass hotels. Like all these buildings that they've turned into lofts now, like a lot of those they couldn't fucking rent out, bro. Like, most of the floors were empty. They maybe had a couple of tenants on some of the floors. And there are a lot of old hotels. They were cheap ass hotels, bro. You can rent for like $8, $15 a night.
In the garage, now English and Spanish. That's on Normandy. No response. We just gotta clear it.
For female, 35 years of age, breathing, unconscious, 9157 Noble Avenue.
In the area Woodman and Victory, close to incident 16 RD 938.
Hi, traffic units, Van Owen in Tampa. Van Owen in Tampa. It's code 3, incident 19, RD 1021. 002, RD 1589.
Is something happening?
1567, roger.
I see a lot of
Sir, are you in the lobby?
girls out here. Oh,
31 SB 31, your status?
I think we do got something on the other side.
North Hollywood train station. SB 31, roger.
We got a stringer here.
21, the PR will meet at Bunker Hill on Cesar Chavez by the 7-Eleven.
It's closed off here. What's up?
We just realized they have cameras too right there that would capture that, so I'm gonna hold right here and have the team go check that out.
Okay, just because there was broken lamp,
Oh, it looks
like he ran towards that corner, because he couldn't have been on that
they're
side.
closing off the
I was just wondering.
Alright.
Alright, maybe it's nothing.
19861 is requesting a T unit, 9157 Noble Avenue.
I didn't hear nothing here, but I see a lot of people leaving. Looks like there's a club.
I'm only 2 in.
Kind of early for the club to be lit up.
I don't want to run into you.
Oh, you got plenty of room.
Yes. Call the ambulance. Battery domestic violence on Benedict Canyon and Portola is requesting you to give her a call back. I have the phone number.
Or is this from the? Oh, this was from the fire earlier.
Is male, biracial, black, Hispanic, no shirt, jeans, having suicidal and homicidal thoughts. Subject carries a knife and states he has a firearm neither on his person, possibly in the home. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 22, RD 1219.
So the streets closed off because of the fire from earlier.
Okay, Roger, thank you.
Code 10 for request.
So let's see why all these people were in the street leaving.
55 Carina Avenue, you'll be on call back stating the suspect has returned to the location.
And it's closed off right here too.
6 to Highway Station. If we need to re-respond.
Do you want me to create a new incident?
Never mind, I guess it's nothing, dude. Just
90, man.
street closures. I seen a stringer right here. I seen Jason right here.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, station call.
5950, Roger.
Maybe you just getting footage of the fire cleanup or something.
302 and we're blocking going northbound on Vermont from Oakcroft. Suspect 1 is a male, Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing a black sweater with a white flower logo, white shorts, white Nike shoes, armed with a black handgun. Suspect number 2 is a male, Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing a beige sweater, black pants, and black shoes. Suspect 3 is the driver and unknown description. Weapon is outstanding. Property taken was $500 worth of U.S. currency.
What's going on over here?
And $24 worth of
Oh no, this is just like some club that's letting out. They're just fire trucks in the back, but those fire trucks, that's where the fire was earlier. There's a big ass fire here downtown.
Was a male refusing to ID. This is Normandy, information only.
Alright, man, so you got nothing going on.
6 Lincoln, John Young, 506, 5 lane south of Whipple.
02, 9 North, William North, 302, West northbound Vermont. From Rosecrans, system number 1, male Hispanic, 25 years, black sweater, white flower logo, black shorts, white Nike shoes. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, 25 years, beige sweater, black pants, white shoes. Suspect number 3, driver, no further description. Property taken $500 U.S. currency. $40 worth of bus ball, $20 worth of donuts. Weapons outstanding. Information incident 4575.
One 3836. 1181 4347.
Same thing.
And found gun 1755 North Highland at Lowe's Hollywood Hotel. See the security in the lobby. Call to incident 0035 RD 645.
People out of unique found property.
Try 45 verify the cross to Denver.
Hey, Thomas Smutek, thank you for that super chat. Got some dinner to go with that cake. Oh man, there's a lot of cake around here.
Traffic collision with injuries.
Oh.
Is 49. South Main Street incident 7. Bye.
Thank you for that super chat. Okay, see Beast over here.
2888. Your PR from 934 Arapahoe will be
Look at
wearing the male Hispanic wearing all black clothing.
I don't know, beware, this woman's acting too sexy, might not be a woman. Oh, whoa!
1240, consider response to Victory.
She acting too sexy, might not be born a woman.
No, outside of us, 459.
6FB18, 6FB24, 6FB24, consider response 6A77, it's code 6 with 6FB32. Roger, thank you.
That's how I was like, dude, what kind of game is this dude spitting? Look at her, the way she's standing.
14111 Mulholland Drive, 14111 Mulholland Drive, code
Fake
3040 and RD 994. Under 89, responded for from another station to 14111 Mulholland Drive. Location, go to incident number 41 or 8564.
How do I get invited?
Should be code 6, 3623 and a fall around 77, please.
How do we get invited to the freak off?
Call of a 390 woman, Van Eyck, Hamlin, female Hispanic, 20 years, dark blue chain, top white blue chain, 390.
I would go in this parking lot, but I'm gonna get stuck in here.
Roger's gonna be with Can you show us, we're gonna be in the rear parking lot. You call it North South Alley. We're gonna be, oh correction, we'll be to the rear of 6454 Van Ness Boulevard.
The road off of that corner. Your stop.
Camera would have picked up that block wall. He didn't see anything. Okay, Roger, thanks. Maybe he made it to one of these new model build and they're open. They staged to sell, so.
When they broke up the club, so it seems kind of early for that thing to end.
Rosecrans Avenue, suspect vehicle. This is stolen 2024 white Mazda VX9, Nora William Nora 302. Weapon use is a black handgun, outstanding. Additional 104575.
Heading 63 to the rear of 6454 Van Eyck.
1979, show me go 6 to that first 5 mile right in its address.
Message.
Call back to PR, name Tavon. Should be PR number 2. Can you have him step out? Not sure if he's in his room or not, but we're here to meet. We're meeting with PR number 1 right now.
Call 50, code 6 and it's in 3623 and a fall route. 77, please.
Stands for Door Sedan, license plate George Henry Ocean Sam Tom, George Henry Ocean Sam Tom. Incident information on incident 46 and RD 2017.
Avenue, code 2, incident 49, RD 939.
Closing road.
What is happening right here?
Nearby locations 1314 Magnolia Avenue. Citizens last seen walking eastbound.
Are they really just cleaning up the fire at this time? Still?
Female black wearing person 23 years, wearing a black and white bonnet, white and blue nightgown. Still go to incident 18 or D 2079.
I guess so. Fire truck's doing final cleanup. Oh, DWP's here. Okay, maybe Jason is filming Department of Water and Power. Bringing power back.
You want it? Roger.
That's probably what it is.
Zero, and then show me follow up and route to Cedars-Sinai Hospital.
Damn, look how dark it is right here. This is where Skid Row starts right here. Remember there was a fire here?
This is animal whisperer and veteran. Bus number 5624, bus is stationary. Suspect male black, 50 years with a dog is not detained. Victim male black, 67 years, black hat, burgundy shirt. Fire department officer responded. Who's to incident 38, RD 833.
If there wasn't a cop car right there in that cut, they probably set all those boxes on fire again.
Yeah, we're on Lincoln on Simplex.
Roger, thank you.
I think some of the power is out because of the fire.
23, go.
One of the 23 pushes inputs for 1 XL for T.
Back up airship supervisor. License can be 8 Mary Charles Lincoln 911 2009 Honda Accord 4-door gray. Armed and dangerous.
Oh shit. We got an armed and dangerous suspect down the field.
Third vehicles 8 gray 2009 Honda Accord license 8 Mary Charles Lincoln 911 8 Mary Charles Lincoln 911. Roger.
East Boulevard. Suspect is expected on Hispanic, 39 years, wearing a white tank top, light blue shorts, hip area stick, code 260.
Alright, let's get by the freeway. This might turn into a pursuit.
Approaching Manchester, vehicle is used being kidnapped with an attempt to rob it.
We responded to Retro at Manchester and Figueroa still traveling southbound.
Vehicles used in kidnap and what? Robbery? Attempted robbery?
Entering southbound, Figueroa approaching Manchester, vehicle is used being kidnapped with an attempt to rob it.
Well, attempted something, but kidnap.
Female standing by for PD in apartment 17, still code 2 incident 4638.
It's probably some pimps. Maybe not, because they said it was a Honda.
On 8 Mary Charles Lincoln 911. Your location?
Maybe some starter pimps.
3 Adam. MLK is the 110. We are not.
Do they get
On
on?
the Kenneth Hospital PTA 729 Judson Street, code 2 incident 50, RD 453, 415 group, RD 422.
Alright, we're gonna try to get to the freeway and see if this
You can show code 12 at 3720 Super Lights.
turns into a pursuit. They're following.
Shows clear and code 6
Call for the helicopter.
77 continues south on Figueroa approaching 92nd. 2 units with you.
I don't think they lit them up yet.
50. Was not involved at this incident, and they're wondering if you want an MT.
There's no pimps in Hondas? Yes, starter pimps.
On Figueroa at 92nd.
You need to crawl before you ball, dude. You just move to the top of the game.
25 pressure.
20 years sentence.
Still on street level?
SB20 negative, I'm on the platform now.
Roger, on the platform. Andra. Joshua Dean Douche, 3141, Whiteman Drive, Anthem, Arizona.
You guys don't know nothing about the ism.
No, it's not traffic. It's Figueroa and Cleveland.
I'm 2123903.
Empty 65, clear. Code 6, Highland Park, platform.
And it's clear, watch.
Entering unknown apartment complex, ring of pink bedazzled cow print shirt. Information only, incident 63.
Sounds like they're blocking off traffic already. Fuck it, we're gonna go over here anyways. There's nothing going on tonight.
20 Adam 71, she was code 6 on Washington. On the AutoZone.
156 Washington Western at the AutoZone.
36 RP 101 clear left 4.
101 4661.
California, Normandy, air unit coming on 77 frequency.
Great, use those, okay, 103. It's a pretty clean yard. No debris, no vehicles. It's pretty clean. On the southwest corner of the property, down the end of the driveway. Doors are closed.
68.
6677, however, to notify that line.
Two code 6 off. 1166 Kenmore on 1. Here's requesting unit 2 block east on traffic.
979, route to the house call. Los Angeles.
I'm gonna need 4 RAs rolling.
What? 4
Inland
RAs?
traffic 225 South Beaudry Avenue, 225 South Beaudry Avenue, code 3 incident 0065 ID 237.
4 RAs. Where's that?
Smart Bike, be advised, Sister Chavez, westbound, number 1 lane, from Cummings. Is gonna have oil on the street.
41 9563, correction 561.
Came out of southeast, so we're in the right direction.
Over.
East Reserve unit. East Reserve unit, close to front help, officer, on officer, roll 2C. 85, responding code 3 from Newton Station, responsible in Normandy.
White pickup truck you're in front of with a black wrought iron fence that's going to be directly west of 5 Prospect Last Week westbound from Normandy to that yard.
Where is this? There's Lawson and Normandy, is it?
Correction 2103.
81, is there a code 4 on 20.0460?
This is the third time we're out here. There's no mouse panic and all that. Can you please call him back and let him know?
They said they call for 4 RAs on a back road. I don't know where the fuck that accident is though. Shit, Slauson and Normandy maybe?
81, Lazar and Devonshire on the southwest parking lot.
Fuck intersection.
Give us an update, please.
Was there a mountain?
663, can you do that for?
2050 commits.
Now, Slauson, over.
Alright, Slauson and Normandy.
Hey, Mike White, come over. You guys stop the westbound traffic on Slauson. Before you get you north, you guys get that traffic turned around. But let's go westbound into that intersection right there, thanks.
Okay, we're going to that audible.
I hear the,
Any Valley traffic unit, intermittent misdemeanor 22016 Gold Street.
Please don't tell me Slauson off-ramp is closed. Okay, it just came out. It's an expanded traffic collision involving a police car, I believe. Slauson and Normandy. Slauson is the next exit. We just got to go west.
21857, 21857, ambulance traffic, Chase and Topanga,
But it looks like the fucking exit's closed.
Cesar Chavez and Cummings, number 1 lane westbound from Cummings. Oil in the roadway. Incident 82, RD 455.
So we're abandoning the Honda Accord. They requested 4 ambulances.
We still consider your exclusive of Florida 96 North Hill Street.
body.
3725 code 6, respond code 2 if you're backing.
Please let me exit here, please. Ramp closed.
Traffic units information only on a reckless driver. Seeing the area Reseda and the 101, exiting the 101 onto Reseda on the direction.
Gauge is open.
No subject description. Subject must be 390. Was serving in that lanes.
Out of all the times that have Flossin closed.
South on Normandy, but make sure that nobody goes, making a left turn on, so nobody can go eastbound. Make a left turn to go eastbound on Flossin from Normandy. We'll have a shutdown.
Roger.
They're shutting it down.
Suspect vehicle, great Kia, license 9 Robert Boy 414, 9 Robert Boy 414, in the alley male black, early 20s, wearing blue jeans of first description. Seen on foot following female, black, pink hair, black shirt, shorts, no shoes. Incident, correction, code to incident 0086 RD 1801. Onto Wilshire, south of correction, west of Veterans for an incident in the jurisdiction.
We'll try to get here as fast as possible. We're not very far.
1897, Roger.
We're trying to get here through Normandy.
On the traffic stop on Main and 1652, William Adams, 09 Tom, Arizona.
4, 3, 2,
Or
1.
18.
So it sounds like it's a big accident, expanded accident. They're closing traffic. Involved a possible police car. We want to get here for the police to.
8035, 8035, did you
For the
receive?
ambulance transports. I can.
On to. What's Hollywood Sheriff?
I'll verify somebody already requested a T unit.
You call from the suspect now 475 West First Street, incident 419 identified.
We got a pursuit on the 710 CHP too. 100 miles per hour, 710 on Imperial.
839, that's David Edward 84 Norwood 10. 1987 code 6 Carlito Osborne 1 hit 1987 61 9157 Noble.
Damn, 124. They're gonna cancel. 124 miles per hour. Come on, man. This guy driving so slow, bro.
Information on. 400 code 6 Charles Osborne and Ali information on. No. 15839. No hit. No want, no warrant. Confirmed David Edward 84 Norwood 10.
Alright. Right up ahead. 2 minutes.
5839. No, Roger. No police listed.
God damn, dude, they have it closed off way over here.
250075.
1961 disregard.
50 years of age. Plenty of pain to relate. And on the phone. Veterans House. 0941. 109, bro.
Big response. Traffic.
RA, North Hollywood, platform.
241. Paying citation as transpired Colonel Lane in the area 113th Big Grand. Go to 95 1842.
Dude, the scanners are on fire right now. Stupid window switches. Streets. Do they transport the cops or no?
Yeah, TC involving the officer.
Do they transport?
subscribers you got?
No.
Go on the other side.
Yeah.
Putting more tape up. Go down. All right. I'm ready, guys. Like right now. I didn't know that. Let's go. Okay, let's go, guys. I'm gonna back this up. Crime scene's gonna be pushed back. I need to go back. Guys, let's go. Get out of the way. You told me behind the yellow tape. No, we're gonna be back. Further back. Further back. It's going to push back even further. Keep going back. Keep going further back. That way. That way.
Get back! I'm telling you guys to get back! I'm talking 5 times! We gotta get over the roof! Look out of the way! Look out of the way!
How many cops?
Gotcha.
How many cops did you see injured? Two in your eyes.
So it's like an accident. She was involved in another accident.
The same cop? Did they put the other cop in another ambulance yet or? Fucking up my shots. You didn't get it? I got it. A little bit, but.
Yeah, that for nothing. Yeah, man, with all this bullshit going on over there, man.
Yeah, so we're just getting here as an officer involved accident, Slauson and remember Slauson and Normandy. It looks like one woman, female officer, they got put in the ambulance.
Just was turning those shit to both, though.
look like there's somebody getting treated over here on the bus bench. It looks like someone's sitting down over there. I don't know, there's so many cops and firefighters.
Way over there.
All you guys, the tape is right there. Yeah, the tape is right there.
All right.
You see?
Yeah, they put it after I got here.
From that side of the alley, you should have an angle. That's just fine.
Hey man, I'm gonna have you step back on the way past. Make sure that's not my
It's not serious. No one's seriously injured.
Do you know how many police were transported? Just one?
I don't know. We're from a different division, so it doesn't help. Yeah.
Why? Behind the second tape. Hey, you guys gotta get behind that tape over there.
I'm sorry about that, you guys. Yeah, second tape.
Hey, little doggy. ¿Cómo se llama el perro?
Donkey.
Donkey?
Sí.
Donkey. What'd you see? What'd you witness today?
They got you, friend.
So they taped everything back. So it looked like, yeah, it's an officer involved collision. I don't think there's any major injuries. They requested 4 ambulances. The cop fucked up my shot of this second car though, this BMW. That's pretty much it. One female officer was put in the ambulance. She didn't look too bad.
Someone's got their camera. I'm glad people got their cameras and shit. Hell yeah.
It's hard to see the BMW here.
Let me tell you about y'all generation down. Y'all be looking at every point that's been down.
That's it. It was just a traffic collision. Just whenever there's a collision involving a police officer, they send like they overreact. Let me just get this street sign shot and we'll get out of here. Slauson. recognize that girl? She got hit before?
Yeah, washing the floor.
She didn't look that bad.
She couldn't even say officers on 2 feet.
I thought it was gonna be worse. More ambulances. I'll see you guys in the next one.
I'll see you in a minute.
Well, there's nothing else to see here. We seen what we were gonna see here. Whenever there's a police officer involved in an accident, they go all out. And according to oops, racks in the middle.
Six 6831, have you arrived? .44, Roger.
What the cops should do, they should put up the tape beforehand. You know, because they already have the tape, so everyone's behind the tape, and then they're like, hey, move. We're going to put up tape. But the tape's not up, you know what I mean? So, like, that's why everyone fights them on it. They should do, if they're going to put up tape, is they should go and put the tape up first and be like, listen, hey, now you got to get out of here, bro. We put the tape up. And then nobody could argue with them. But if they already have tape up and people are already there filming for a while, half the people are not going to move, you know? And they expect people to just move like in 2 seconds. I don't know. My opinion, if they put the tape up first, then no one would have an argument, and then there'd be no confusion.
Code 3, incident 0146, 9362. 55 at this point, possible EW suspect here now. 4109 Palmyra Road. There's multiple voices yelling in distress. Mentioned in the window being broken. There's no further. So code 3 incident 133. Buckingham, 4036 Buckingham, the rear alley. Here sees approximately 3 suspect vehicles. Number 1, black
small sedan, number 2 white sedan, number 3 no further, or approximately 6 shots in female search screaming in distress, code 3 incident 147 RD 363. Code 3 of RA from slot.
Were they taking?
5-6. 9 RD 35. Code 2 incident 0119 RD 154. Name for dispute RD 156.
Three and five are, 3 and 6 men up. So we're good. You guys are good. 1 and 2.
I'll make sure everything's
Hey,
live
Cole, we'll
here.
go over and respond. We've been taking reports for this guy.
16 from Maple.
Hey!
Now, approximately 40 years old and conscious.
Conscious, keep breathing.
Breathing.
Hmm?
Good rumor.
What was that? Was that a Pacific? Conscious and breathing?
Anytime, guys. We'll see you. Later.
Unconscious and breathing?
Team 096, GC involved, California Imperial Highway from 004.
Oh, another one.
Authenticated, verify your location.
California and Imperial Highway.
474, Western Round Park, suspect in custody.
Where the hell is that?
Just west of 21.
Is that by like El Segundo or something? California and Imperial Highway.
For Team 0. For unit. Traffic hazard, Mateo Street and 6th Street. Debris in the middle of the street causing traffic hazard. Code 2 incident 154 RD 159.
It's kind of far. 13, actually no. 13 minutes.
Alright,
Alright, we're gonna go to this. Another bad accident.
31 FP41, code 6, Pershing Square, platform.
12 minutes. It's not
In the
that.
rear, the 3 vehicles, a small black sedan, and 2 white sedans. And PR heard 6 gunshots and a female screaming
It's
in distress.
East and Imperial Highway. Where is this? Damn, past Southgate?
First case additional unit plus traffic is now ambulance hit run felony. Once it's King and Hillcrest behind the watch. The suspect vehicle was a gray 4-door Nissan sedan with never plates. Rushing towards San Jose Aaliyah. The driver was female black gray 5'3". The victim is a male, black, 26 years of age, white t-shirt, gray shorts, black shoes. Possible a major A injury. Still code 3 inside 0146 RD 362.
code 6, Expo USA. Platform.
I'm trying to get it. It's the rear alley of the car wash.
0136.
15839, Roger. On trouble, 680 West 1st Street, open 911 line, route the SOS locations. Code 2 at 163 RD 557.
BRT3 clear in route Imperial Highway. Disregard engine update.
Colby Avenue. Subject is driving on the neighborhood in a gray Lexus. Responding 47 years on color clothing. Modern transportation to instead of 169 rate 36.
I actually got a doctor's appointment. I got to go to a doctor in the morning.
So, is there a code 4 on 9 Adam Queen 0461?
Let's go check out Fig and Imperial Highway, and then we'll go all the way to California and Imperial Highway.
Just south King, and it's going to be just west of Buckingham.
836.
GC.
5-5, he got ran over by a car. Looks like he's got a broken leg. I see engine 94, but they're going to be on Palmyra. We did them in the alley.
Roger, we'll advise the steer to enter and you're in the east-west alley.
Well, where's this? Fig? Is that Figueroa and Imperial Highway?
En route to San Pedro platform.
Or is that all the way to California and Imperial
He's
Highway?
in the alley and we don't need to call.
Correct. FD is in the alley.
Shit.
Good try, Roger.
Southwest.
Blue incident 135 or 284. Anyone studying at code 30 right now, 11839 West Bellagio Road at the residence, incident 177.
I think it might be right here on Fig and Imperial Highway. We'll see.
825, Roger.
We'll find out right now. Their leg ran over. Doesn't sound good.
Please go for Nickel 6 Charles, information only 9545 early 1909. 10 miles.
372 shows around 55 from last call from King and Normandy.
373, can you handle instead the shooting just occurred at 4036 Buckingham? It's code 3. They're possibly related, but we still need to verify that there is no shooting at 4036 Buckingham.
No shooting.
But right now we're about 30 seconds out. You still like hold the odds.
Is that where the fucking dude is?
Or I have you en route to the actual TC location, which is Martin Luther King and Hillcrest Drive.
Oh, MLK.
We have 3 code 3 calls. They're all related, but we need somebody to cover each location before helping 3855.
MLK and Hillcrest.
Incident 147, 4036 Buckingham, from my car location.
That's over by the jungles, dude. MLK and Hillcrest.
Conscious driver possibly needs to be extracted from the vehicle. Code 6 here.
Bro, there's so much shit going on right now. What's that way?
Go for 95.
So there's nothing here?
We're still looking for a mission unit. Do you need them code 3? Never fights for an AWB investigation.
Do you see any fire department here?
1975 feet. Second call in party 87.
Come in. Any Henry unit come in.
I don't know. It looks clear here.
The location of occurrence. 9th Avenue. 27 you know it's smart. Attempt suicide 5216 South Figueroa Street. Code 2 incident 179 RD 129.
Alright, so it looks like all this shit is
Henry
happening.
9, Roger.
MLK and Hillcrest. Which is west.
15X86. 1 Henry 9 is clear and of watch.
Tell me incident 0173.
Okay.
MP423, aviation impaired.
Alright,
His name is Melchior Carlos.
We gotta go back. Yes.
355 Roger. We have numerous units that are responding to that location.
Additional call for 6801 West area. I'll put it in your stack, possibly related to the incident you're responding to.
.319, 3 George 51, and 334, disregard, I show you at scene with 55. When you guys clear your location, respond to the east-west alley south of Martin Luther King, west of Buckingham, 355 is requesting additional units for crowd control.
Okay, I'm okay in Buckingham.
189 West 145 subway. I'm also back down number 1 lane. And on 20 right.
20 round monitoring. Let me access that.
We're going to the wrong incident.
If you're not going to have 4 units pursued due to the ADW suspect, we're going to be out of this station as well. We're going to be in the number 2 lane, still continuing northbound, approaching the 118 split.
And on 20 monitoring 9823 is requesting 4 units. On the pursuit to ADW suspect are now in the number 2 lane. Response 5 approaching the 118 split.
Pursuit out the valley. Alright, we're going to this MLK call. There's all kinds of shit going on. I don't think there's reports of a shooting, but I don't think there's a shooting. I think the dude with his broken leg is in the alley. He may be transported by the time we get there.
Taking the 118, stand by for a direction on the 118.
Still northbound 405, taking the 118 split.
23 is going to be eastbound 118 from the 405.
118 from the 405.
C. Vehicle versus pet, 1 victim down. We believe they're related.
Sure, so Roger, we're fixing the area. 20 minutes until. An area 5036 Buckingham Road.
And also 2 years.
Channel 20 for 5.
Well, advising you to take it this direction. It's like he's still here. He's about 118. Stand by.
Police on 118, L20 is authorizing pit maneuver and spike strips at this speed when they exit the freeway. Speed up.
Southbound to 5, 118 east.
31, there's an RD 1215.
Yeah, 5 and 134, we're still heading towards the pursuit.
Honey Roger, so there should be a flare. We're both trying to get one. Southwest Pursuit.
He's driving like fucking.
Any central unit, perfect team man on 1 Gateway Plaza at the bus turnaround.
49 miles per hour.
Suspect is a male black, long hair, wearing a purple shirt, black pants. Go to 195 and 119.
Damn it, I wish we would have heard it when we were over here.
Terminating the pursuit. South 8 southbound
years old, black shirt, shorts, suspect, child father, male, Hispanic, blue shirt, gray jeans, child 2013 gray Toyota Camry, last seen unknown direction.
Should it be an off-duty?
No, code 196, RD 1687.
He lost eyes on him before he got to the split, so we're unsure.
From King and Western to 4036 Buckingham.
We're gonna be super late to this call here. Sounds like someone got ran over. They reported a
73 is code 6 with 55 in the alley. On the TC 3858, you have an open mic. 3 George.
They reported a
20,
possible shooting
from King and Western to 4036 Buckingham. Unit L90, who do you need to go to the watch, Commander?
Right, Buckingham. Remember Buckingham.
96, 24, correction. 1731, request you landline him. I have the number when you're ready.
We're gonna put Alpha Summit in the 5. Unless still 20 is their location.
That's fine. Be there in a couple minutes.
77 battery domestic violence on 132 West 61 Street. Code 2 incident 1009 RD 1239.
Georgia will be good. 6 on that Buckingham call.
Pier 21, Roger. Towards with high black socks in the middle of the street, throwing rocks up. I've seen vehicles, code 3, incident 200, RD 2143, pinging unit to handle identity. 09 RD 1239. Eastern code 65030, main apartment 302.
What happened to the Pacoima protest?
RD 1779, 415 woman 101. 01, DeSoto Avenue, incident 197, RD 1752.
95 says, stack the 42.
7895, Roger.
Did you get that up before I go over?
Trying to rest.
966, 966,
Roger, we copy.
Let's go watch 3 units, pick that up, please.
Okay, 34, stand by.
Yeah, you can have one of the units clearing from Westwood and Missouri. Pick up that call.
0136.
11-825, Roger. One time, so it's 1910 home. 2 incident 165, RD 836. 2 incident 210, RD 111. 4109 Palmyra Road for evidence of shooting.
6 for that incident, that's the photo I just put out.
Yeah, we're about 1.9 miles still.
835, Roger.
is evidence of a shooting.
Oh.
9-1 Roger.
They found evidence of a shooting.
We're blocked in. We're unable to make it to them.
We've been to a bunch of shootings out here.
319 Roger. 3834 is at scene and requesting PR to meet. Give me the air. 34, was there an evidence of a shooting? 3819 is unable, they're blocked in. No. Roger.
Looking for evidence here.
Got it. Unit 3 unit advised to check the 170. Unable to locate.
43, is there anybody here 16 minutes to fly over our address and see if that vehicle might have returned?
Make a flyover to the RO address.
Yeah, we what was the address? Roger.
13304 Beaver Street in Sylmar. Right.
Adam 2 called inside line when they get a chance, and also 1 Adam 28.
On misdemeanor 22016 Gulf Street, incident 80, RD 2134.
Somehow connected.
Mission to get down here.
Over Street, that male incident. Charge, Christian Black Small, contact vehicle possibly to your information only in situation 5.
We're getting pretty close here.
1839 West Bellagio Road at the residence, incident 177.
Correction, on the TC, the male called back, advised that he does not wish to meet. The 2 PRs for the 4109 Palmyra, there's no answer on either of them. I have one more.
Thank you, man. East of Orchard. Over there, north of Roscoe, my temporary plate, Edward Boy 38, Charles 33.
Where is the police?
It's code 4109 Palmyra, no evidence of shooting. North Hollywood unit, criminal threat suspect 10825 Oxnard Street, Barn Raltai, code 2, incident 178, RG 1529.
There they go.
No PRs on all calls.
There goes our victim is getting transported here.
58, 59, that's just showing your 459 suspect amount 422, correction 5235, Satsuma. The PR call back advised the suspect was last seen found Satsuma towards Chandler on a white bicycle. Additional incident 186.
This side.
4036 Buckingham, no evidence of shooting.
Oh, no evidence of shooting. So it looks like right now just someone got ran over. Is this alley right here?
969 78629, are you clear?
Yeah.
31 clear.
We gotta go around. What happened? Someone got ran over? Alright. I'm gonna go on the other side. I'm gonna go around the other side.
0155, RD 1981.
Code 698. Forward. Take me 1 additional unit.
They were not too clear.
It's
Main
hot.
Street,
It's hot
in front
right
of
now,
apartment
dude.
311. Suspect is a friend, male, blonde, 29 years, black shirt, red jacket, black and white shoes. Currently in a hip here with a belt. Could use it.
Drive slow.
63154. 96 east of Broadway. Correction, 98 east of Broadway. 2825 is en route. 355 is requesting a T unit for an A injury. Martin Luther
King.
unit. Code East-West Alley, south of Martin Luther King, west of Buckingham. Victim of leg injury.
It looked like they transported him already. Well, looks like the cops are gonna leave now.
It's over there. Transported.
They transported the guy?
Yeah.
How bad were his legs?
I don't know. He was already on the gurney. But just one was broken.
He got ran over? No shooting though, huh?
No. Just some angry people running people over.
Run him over?
Yeah.
No, we're too late. Well, we missed the transport. No, I think he was really fucked up because they call it an A injury. That's like a severe injury, bro. This is like probably a life-altering injury, and potentially worse.
South of Martin Luther King, west of Buckingham. Incident 133. Correction, incident 146. Correction, 5.
I wonder what led up to it.
Correction, Daffy and Basin. Plate 5 Nora, David 006. 40 North Harvard Boulevard, exit 164, 2005.
Postal unit on 90 road.
There's a bunch of shooting. Remember there's a shooting call here? You guys remember there's a shooting call at a smoke shop here like a month ago? There was a shooting call where that person drove themselves to the fire station.
27 to 90, 27 to 90.
I think that person ended up dying. But I'm not sure if they drove themselves or someone drove them to the fire station. Remember that in the alley? go from here? I guess
9 Edward Lincoln William 915.
back to the city.
1 2002 Toyota 4-door. Victor Alberto Figueroa, 1884 Monrovia Avenue, Costa Mesa. Apartment 4.
Just anything that happens in this area is like, it takes a long time to get to. Depending where you're at, but there's no real, everything's off of the freeway. Even the 10 freeway is kind of far.
East Proctor Street, Big Mail, no longer at location, go 212 45 right, E518.
Oh, dude, Krispy Kremes. You think a Krispy Kreme donut would be good for my cough?
If we no further.
3 out of 55 incident, the possible A, and show me en route.
25T35, roger.
Clear. 3 George 30, roger.
Like a nice warm crispy donut, it's good for the health, no? Like a vitamin. Dude, I went to return my computer at Costco, which I was able to return.
19A61, stand by. Oh, yeah, so far with like an Oxnard, so 50
But they did a return to like I bought it with the credit card number, and I think I lost that credit card. So I got a new number, and the girl was like, I went back, I had left, and then I realized it, and I was like, you know what? I don't think the return. I checked my bank accounts. The return hasn't gone through. She better not be lying. She's like, no, it doesn't matter. If it's the old credit card number, it goes back to the account. Oh, what? Krispy Kreme's is closed. All right. I think that's God trying to send a message, dude. Since when does Krispy Kreme's close?
Holding 5, timed out code 2 calls in RD 1253, 1219, 1211, and 1257.
They better return it, dude. I hate going to Costco.
Answer 126, show me ground.
It's possible for financial suspect coming out 1054 South Miranda Street, 1054 South Miranda Street. Apartment number 1, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, pouring dark clothing, attempting to open first front door, code 3, incident 252 2056.
I mean, I like Costco, the store. I just hate the traffic and the parking and the crowd. I hate that ever since the last couple of times I've gone, they don't even have boxes. You know, usually They have some boxes that they put your stuff in. The last 2 times I went, they didn't even have boxes anymore.
In Imperial Highway 210 Hospital.
So I gotta unload all this stuff individually, dude.
Shorts, no further description. Number 2, male Hispanic. Unknown shirt, no further description. Additional information on incident 232.
You're always there, dude. There's like the professional tasters and shit. They get their little bits of like the new Costco brownie and they're in line there asking all these freaking questions. So how long are you guys gonna have these? Oh, these are good. What's the price? Do they have GMO tapioca in it? Oh. Was gonna buy it until I found out there's GMO corn in there. Let me try another piece.
First Gateway Plaza, better location for the suspect, the Cesar Chavez at Thickness. Suspect is a male, black, long hair, blue shirt, black pants, carrying unknown item. Still concerns 0195 or D119.
The thing about Costco is like, there's a lot of stuff that.
West Bellagio at the residence, incident 177.
There's a lot of stuff that's obviously they're good deals, right? It's good value, and it's some stuff is very priced. It's very affordable. Well, there's certain things that you have to buy in bulk where it's like, dude, I don't want to buy $60 worth of salmon. Or $30 worth of cheese. We got a Charger coming westbound on the freeway. CHP. It might have us a chase. Okay, westbound 60, 710. Oh, I better put some pep in my step. Prius engaged power mode. Nighthawk, take us up to fucking, you know what? Take us down to 35 miles per gallon. Fuck it. We need power. Damn it. We got off on Soto.
X-ray driver unknown
log number 0154 seated 015. It's 7.
See all that information.
That's 10 for a hug on me.
Thanks for Tom. We're going to have the vehicle exit, I guess.
6 for Tom, I copy. You're going to have the vehicle exit at Getty.
That's Tom Shaw.
79, that's 10 copy, Tom. I have another unit in Route ID Valley.
980 Tom in route.
7980 Tom, I'll say no.
Elliot 7960 Tom in route. We're behind. That's far.
Edward 599, copy. You're 97 behind. 6 for Tom. And that returns to an Antoinette Bennett out of Los Angeles, Class C, status valid, shipping fee.
So this is code 4. We're just gonna go by there real quick.
Hispanic, 34 years, no further.
We have a location. You need to send ID. That
aircraft. Your response to code 2. Suspects no longer at location. 24, if you could just advise the speed for the request here for the loss.
Very 24, no problem. For the log, it was speeds over 100.
And 10-4, for the log, speeds over 100.
Any Olympic unit power suspects there now, 3309 West Pico Boulevard. In front of the Domino's Pizza, suspect is a female, white, blonde hair.
Yeah, man, we haven't been able to get to any calls today.
Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan and no license plate. Additional suspect inside the vehicle, possibly in the passenger seat. Code 20268.
Love isn't always on time.
You 10-9 to RO on footing.
Register owner showing on Mark Silver or Antoinette Bennett out of Los Angeles.
So what's the year of the vehicle?
And the year of the vehicle is going to be a 2020 Dodge 4-door, 2020. 0226-2035, go ahead. Need 5 additional. On your family dispute 73008. It is 796 Fort Tom or Edward 519 advised.
Right here to the left, I think.
Driver to tank.
Copy, you're going to be Sepulveda as your source. I got you. Driver is going to be detained. Confirm I can clear the area. You clear the vehicle. That's 10 copies.
Alright, so it's probably right here to the left. 60. It doesn't matter. It's over.
6 for copy. Be advised for their other occupants are going to be here.
Now it's 959, all black clothing,
There's
also
24
beyond what's at 9.
And
2058.
Again, you clean the air.
I want to see what's up. Dodge Charger. Alright, so they exited here, so off the 60.
Let's 501 and response 1019.
Okay, it's right here. hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Alright, looks like it's right here.
Across the station.
They gave up. Was this the exit? Yeah, I think they just came off the exit and gave up.
For the possible shooting, Harvard and 65 place identified.
Harvard at 64.
Correction, 824 Hawaiian Avenue.
Either they gave up or did they bail in the car?
73, your PR.
Oh no,
for the 450 minute. 6547 West 85th Street.
The driver's still in the car. The fuck?
15051 Challenger Street, 70271, RD 1935. 270.
I guess it wasn't a chase. The driver's still in it, bro. It's a female.
41 Civic Center for closure.
I guess she argued she didn't know she was getting followed or some shit.
I just have to US 503 from Sentinella Hospital to Harvard and 65 plate.
3M. I know that.
Man, I thought those lights are just like
320, 3050.
You know those lights.
320, 3050.
A lot of cars have lights these days.
Call traffic, code 20250, RD 361.
4039, you can step with pretty quick.
Right.
Yeah, bro. It's just a traffic stop, bro.
4039, traffic identified.
If you can see the driver, there's a driver in there. And a ticket.
677 incident 214.
They got behind the wrong fucking charger. Like, you know what? You're the wrong charger, but you were going fast, so you were ticket.
49 cancer response at 232 21851 handle.
Bro, they're just getting a ticket. Right there with the pursuit. There's been a fair amount of calls, we just haven't been able to get to them. We'll see. Today's Thursday. Friday and Saturday. We got some protests planned. There's going to be a protesting the Dodgers on Sunset and Vince Scully. Saturday at 2. I'm going to try to get to that. And who knows what else happens. We'll be out at night for sure, Friday and Saturday.
185 south.
Well, it is technically Friday.
29 Roger. 15 man, 1964 West Block. In 77. There's no units available. Incident 159 ID 1253.
12 and 460 shows on follow service station.
13963 is code 2.
Still no lights. Do you think that they're going to do a ceremony when they fix the lights to the bridge, or they're just going to light it up and kind of like not talk about it? They got to fix the lights before the Olympics, right?
7877 Gloria. Company money.
World Cup.
Oh, yes, go for it. Go 607-877 Gloria Avenue. Coming in.
Oh, when are the Olympics?
4. Subject female Hispanic, 390, 30 years. Minor comments, there's no weapons involved. Code 2, incident 285, RD 279.
With the line.
Roger.
17849 into Panga. Hit and run misdemeanor 22016 Gulf Street. Incident 80, RD 2134.
What's the new, slightly used 6th Street Bridge? They've stolen all the copper from it, so the lights don't work.
Okay, good. 29 6, but no, we're cold water. Dodge, Camaro, no plates.
Karen Bass is cheap. She shops at the Dollar Tree.
1089 code 679 Colorado, Dodge Camaro, no place.
I'm telling you, man, some fucking commercial grade solar powered lights. They just have to drill them like halfway up where people can't get to them.
245 RD 518.
Commercial grade Amazon fucking $250 solar lights. Or maybe they're like $300. Just drill them about right there between those two. Oh, no, not those, between those two.
275 has 282. Are you canceling?
And I doubt, that's it. I doubt anybody's gonna steal them, dude. Drill them in there. Screws that are the ones that have like a lock on them, like wheel locks.
6321 Crenshaw Boulevard, apartment 4. Code 2, incident 289 and RD 1241.
And just make the arches glow. Basically, that's their LED system. That's the way it works. There's like some big lamps at the bottom, LED lights, and then they just shoot the light up, and it lights up underneath the arch.
Fifth and Divine.
They're talking about $2.5 million, bro, to fix the lights.
On DRT 7, code 6, Wilshire and Western.
$2.5 million.
West 6th Street. Suspect forced the back door. Female wearing a beige shirt, black pants, orange shower cap. Number 2, it's a male wearing a black baseball cap, orange shirt, and blue purple pants.
Glow sticks?
290 and RD 153.
How about just a bunch of candles, dude? Giant candles? Giant candle holders? Would actually be sick if they had like just like two giant pots. They just put burning wood in there. The flame.
419 cat. Arizona instead of New Mexico.
They can't do no shit like that, dude. Some fucking meth head would go up there, pour gasoline on themselves, and jump in there or some shit. $5 million lawsuit. The crazy thing is that those are the only lights on the bridge. Like, there's no other street lights. Those are the only lights. So, one person got ran over already since there's been no lights and they died. So, I'm sure that person's family's filing a lawsuit.
27, you're in 70173.
Bridge on a white Infinity, no plates.
And it's gonna probably cost way more than the $2.5 million.
2091, this one your stack calls, you're at max call.
I don't know if you got if someone in your family got ran over on a bridge with no lights, you think you'd have a lawsuit?
12x42 shows code 6 on follow.
Charlie 42 Rod. Burglary for motor vehicle subject shift left 2830, correction 20830 Vintage Street. 2 suspects walking on DeSoto towards Lawson. Suspect number 1 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, no further description. Pushing a rolling toolbox taken from a pickup truck. Code 2 incident 301 RD7.
I was about to say, dude, nobody should be having a toolbox at this time of night. Unless you work for a tow truck or something and you pull up and you help the drivers. Nobody should be rolling around toolboxes.
6 Roger.
377 unit runaway 2 and all.
Is the National Guard still there?
2929292
Who's protecting it? Was this the Marines or the National Guard? Or do they're still here, but they're just thinned. Look. One guy. 2 guys.
And it's full time your choice information only. 1 million Coldwater Canyon.
3 guys. Everything's calm.
Yeah.
For now. I'm telling you, bro, some shit's gonna pop off at one of the raids or something.
We work with your team then.
Hi, Roger. Possibly units attempts suicide 11670 West Sunset 11670 West Sunset 34 possibly unit 310 or 301 Train 7305 or day 814 11670 West Sunset 11670 West.
Oh, no, they're doing them all day. They start like at 5 in the morning.
Possibly units attempts suicide 11670 West Sunset 11670. They want to just want to go through from West Ringland into 11670 West Sunset.
They do them early, they do them late, they do them all day.
Show me back. I'll just pull it out, Montana.
They just got ramped up. They want them to do more.
I was responding from Clover, Montana to 11670 West Sunset. 820, did you receive the cancellation?
The thing is, since, like, I don't think there's no ICE communication, so, like, people don't know until they know, you know? Until it happens.
South traffic, unit 51's traffic, 1760153 Boulevard, 1760153 Boulevard.
Pretty much Citizen. If it comes out on Citizen, that's how, like, a lot of people show up. There's a couple Instagram pages popping up.
Southwest units, possible 211 in progress, 4501 West Martin Luther King Street, 4501 West Martin
that are popping up with, like, whenever there's raids and stuff.
Monitor comments for additional.
Give an update.
311 RD362 Southwest unit handle.
There's probably something better on Twitter.
Corporate group RD749, neighbor dispute RD701, and then a specific unit. Probably complete RD1406.
Code 64501 West Martin Luther King. Victory Boulevard, code 3 incident 30, RD1037. Still,
47 West 21st Street, Markham traditional code 21016 from Valley traffic to 17601 Victory Boulevard. Vision unit, domestic line. Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a black t-shirt, blue jeans. Under the influence of narco, code 2, incident 313 or D1954.
Let's see. Residential fire in Ladera Heights.
Henry Roger.
Centinela and Corf. We're about to hit them. Damn, dude, why is everything so far?
Henry Roger.
You know how many steps I did walking through all of downtown? On the 2 days that I walked the most I walked in one day was 30.
Traffic crossing at Normandy could release traffic.
36,000 steps, dude. Believe it or not. I think the second most was like 30 or something. Then another day I did like 26,000 or something. I think it's like 18 miles. We walked a marathon out here, dude.
Number 2, male Hispanic, late 30s, all black clothing. Monitor comments traditional. Code 2 incident 319 RD 1820.
Out here trying out for the gravy seals.
David Frank 601 Street 98, shows a permanent plate 9 Robert Frank Nora 056, time by for return.
Pacific unit, boundary domestic violence suspect 225 West Entry at the Hyatt. Suspect, boyfriend, male, white, 43 years, wearing a black shirt, jeans. Code 2, incident 02, Sergeant 0322, RG 1496. 881 here does not know if it's 310.
You did 1.2 miles because you're on rollerblades.
If you're at the main entrance, take a left to that stairwell. First apartment on the 3rd floor from the stairwell exit. The subway. Wanted to call them back. Code 2, incident number 320, RD 1385. It's on Boston, Normandy, can we release westbound traffic? Thomas showing on track now. Location. It's a 9 Roger. 31 Air unit coming on 77 frequency for a roof check. 65. And I'll see you after.
Dude, two nights since all this shit started happening, bro. I keep having fucking.
Violence suspect 4254 South Olive Street. See the PR in a white dog.
I keep having dreams of being in the fucking mix.
Male Hispanic, all white clothing, brown sandals.
Right here in downtown with all the cops in their
325 RD 1351.
Tactical uniforms letting off rounds.
91681. Hey, I'm a beginner for transport suspect 501 South New Hampshire Avenue, incident 278, RD 2027, 415 group, Western and 2nd, incident 310, RD 2011, any Hollywood unit for business dispute, 15141 Wilcox Avenue, incident 302, and RD 646.
I remember the first time like I ever went to some shit here in downtown was like when the George Floyd protests and riots kicked off. That shit, like whenever I would come down here, I could only visualize like all the police on every corner and them shooting rounds and then all the people in the streets like.
That's on trouble 659 East 90th Street, 659 East 90th Street, code 3 incident 327 RD 1806 Southeast Unit 10 other number.
Like that shit was burned in my mind. Like every street corner that I drive to, I just get to the, like say this corner, it'd be a flashback of what I seen at that corner.
20 on 20, cancel your response to Olympic and Arapahoe, District Code 4. Information only on incident 328. 2659 East 90th Street. Around the code 6 Charles Roscoe, hold the information only.
Apple Store still boarded up.
31 FB303.
Adidas still in high demand. Well, looks like people have finally tagged on the boards here.
0195 with the PR I'd like to meet.
Oh no, the Apple Store opened. They removed the wood.
On DI for. Roger.
Everything's back to normal.
Suspect male black, black and blue shirt, khaki pants, armed with an ice pick. Code 3 incident 329 or D156.
Shit. Should we go check out this guy with the ice pick?
Aviation approved. 31 FB 423, Roger.
2035 running code group and social station 2, San Pedro, and 2035 use of San Francisco.
It's Skid Row, so it's not that out of the ordinary for someone to be walking around with the ice pick.
It is heavy traffic at westbound in Normandy. A unit to block off traffic Victory, White Oak. Another unit to block off traffic at Encino, Victory.
Alright, let's go check it out real quick.
Change 32, Roger. Excellent for taking it back. Figueroa in Washington.
I'm going to go and double to your
near Mel's Mental Illness 6321 Crenshaw Boulevard, Unit 4. Appear callback. Subject is now alone in the living room, acting erratic. Appears no longer in her bedroom. Unknown if subject is still armed with a knife. Additional incident 289.
Ice pick. Kind of a rare weapon. But that's some Skid Row shit, bro. They have the weird weapons, like the old school ice picks. One time I seen some dude, he had this giant fucking chain around his neck, and he was chasing some dude. And the dude ran away because the chain was so fucking ridiculously heavy. I don't know what it was, dude. It was like a commercial chain for something. I don't know how he got his hands on it. And then later, like a couple hours later, there was a call.
Here, heard 6 gunshots, Evermona Gardens, close to incident 0332, RD448.
And the dude ended up catching up with that guy like later in the night, and he fucked him up with that chain, dude. Like the chain was so heavy, he was running after him. I was like, oh, he's not gonna catch up to him, bro. Like, he like was trying to pick it up. I don't know what kind of chain it was, dude. It was just so big and so heavy that it was so stiff. Like, but I guess hours later he found him and he did end up hitting him with it. And the dude was fucked up. He could barely move his body. I think he ended up getting hit in the back with it. Where are we going? 6 in San Pedro, right?
135, Roger. 135, code 6 the victim.
Or was it 6 in San Julian? 6 in San Julian. Oh, we got super chat. John Broadway. I give it to Good News Cover your family and men that feed children, not the homeless. What? Good news for your family.
Code 30 for your test of false 189 to Grove Drive. That's been on the Republic incident 0334.
Thank you for the super chat, John Broadway.
31 FB 521. 31 FB 521. Do you have a message?
6666, Roger.
Is this dude on a skateboard got ice pick?
Roger, there's 3 outside units. We have
180-878. Do you have a message?
Thank you for that super chat.
If you no further on the first callback, stand by in the second.
Okay, where's the call?
South Allen Street, code 2, incident 325, RD 1351, unit to handle, identify.
This is 6 in San Pedro, not 6 in San Julian. Police just pulling up here. Who's the guy with the fucking... Where's the guy with the pick?
Information. Code 324, RD.
A dark color SUV on a license plate. Was last seen going southbound from 6-5.
Fuck.
The suspect is a female, black, approximately 5 feet, 150 pounds. Weapon used, unknown caliber. No cover taken. Weapon is still outstanding.
Alright, looks like they have found the guy with the ice pick somewhere. Looks kind of...
DW shooting occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from Harvard at 65th Place. Suspect vehicle investing southbound 65th Place. A dark colored SUV. Unknown model or plate. Suspect a female, black, 5 feet, 115 pounds. Weapon used was an unknown caliber handgun. No property taken. It's information incident 274.
Alright. Looks like...
Warning for your
They got him in custody.
27 minutes.
Mercedes. It's not that shocking around here as somebody with the ice pick. Evidence bag. Where's the ice pick? So, is it in the bag? I don't know. It seems like I got a feeling they're gonna have to tackle this dude. You guys see the ice pick anywhere? I can't tell if it's in the bag. I think it is. Ice pick looks like it has a handle and then it's just like really thin, right? It's just a pick. It's like a with the handle. So they had them, when I first arrived, one cop had a shotgun out. I don't know if he threatened anybody or anything. Skid Row's crazy, man. What did I say? Okay. I thought they were gonna have to wrestle him down. I thought for sure they were gonna tackle him. I don't know if they're taking him in. He must find somebody with, or try to do something. I mean, usually, if they just have like a weapon on them, if they're not doing nothing with it. Well, you seen the other day the guy with the fucking knife. They won't. They'll just take it away and cut him loose. This guy's going in. There's got to be a reason.
292750, still need a perform an investigation on Century Boulevard, incident 67. 18835 still have.
Let's see if we can see if there's something.
Correction, your traffic collision at 5004 South Century Boulevard is now a DUI traffic. Still code to incident 333.
Report of a man armed with an ice pick, 6th Street in San Pedro.
Vermont.
911 reported and confirmed incident 6 in San Pedro.
75, repeat.
Man armed with an ice pick.
Show me back.
That's it. Just had an ice pick on him. I don't know, but you see now he was acting all erratic, bro.
Until California and Imperial Highway.
I mean, just because you see these people out here, bro, they call the cops too. They don't want no fucking dude out of his mind walking around with an ice pick.
2531 Roger on Eastern California and Maine.
And I think a lot of people that are out here on the streets, they've seen so much shit happen. When people have weapons and they're on drugs, they call that shit in real quick. Remember there was a dude named Mango? The guy who would wear a vest down here? And like he talked to us one time, a long time ago. And he would help clean up and kind of like direct traffic if things happened. And he was known down here. I heard he died.
14, Roger, standby.
Rest in peace, Mango.
Traffic, Beverly and Vermont, Code 3, incident 0342, RD 212. Beverly, Vermont. Subject will list is 818 genetics, incident 343. Driver will be there in 10 minutes or less. Mind you, Rocky. 581, 581. Come in. 24, Roger. Subject is Costa. Last name phonetically spelled Sam, Tom, Adam, Nora, Ida.
Now Joe Rogan died again?
Victor, Lincoln, John, Edward, Victor, Ida, Charles.
27T3120.
60 Tom, I'll be 1097, any mile 48779.
342, ID 212.
North Citywide Pet 2, Channel 44. 26 and RD 1004.
I guess we can go to that.
33 RD 765. 42 West 71st Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years. Tattoos, wearing a blue, white, and gray flannel sweater, blue shorts. No weapon seen. Incident 353 and RD 1393.
You guys want to go to Beverly in Vermont? Seems like nothing else is going on.
Proceeding 85, proceeding 85. Disregard.
It's going to take us 12 minutes. It's an ambulance.
2869, can you get the call history, please?
Traffic collision.
During the semi.
Hey, Dad's Gone Live. Thank you for that super chat.
This is Big Equals
Jacob.
Equals a 4-door dark gray.
Thanks, man.
Correction with it. License plate of A. John Young King 979 with major DC damage. The suspect collided into a parked dark gray pound truck, which was also pushed into another parked vehicle. The driver is now spent 6 feet.
Hold on, we got something on fire on the 101. Trash can on the right shoulder on fire. Skip that.
357 RD 355.
We're going to Beverly in Vermont. The 101 in Sunset, I thought was a car on fire or brush fire, but it sounds like it's a trash can.
You show me a route to Beverly, nothing.
With that P301, all of them is 7.
Got citizen reporting an overdose. Can we get an empty start rolling?
With that PE 301, Roger on the RA, all of north of 7 for an overdose.
Oh, shit.
P301, it's going to be a male, not conscious, doesn't look like he's breathing, maybe approximately 6 years old.
Sure.
You want to go try to help this
Information only
guy?
on incident 358.
I think we should.
01.
Sounds like the cops are already there.
1 or 266.
It's all is at 7.
47, it's going to be for incident 266. Goodbye. 287, I show you en route to Beverly Mountain View.
Olive is to the
18835, roger. 269, does the appear still have eyes on the suspect?
The cops are supposed to have Narcan, right? 7th and Olive.
Thanks, tonight.
We were right around the corner, dude.
I'm holding unit 2 down for you. 1 corner boulevard. ARD 50%.
Let's go see if we can help this guy.
Identify.
3847 Roger, we'll handle that incident 266 was speculated.
It's right here. 7th and Olive.
Sure it's around.
18841 is requesting additional unit at 113th and Gorman. 18817 responding.
3897, you can show us around.
18897, roger.
Harry, you won't be overhead with that unit. I'm going to 113.
Roger.
301 empty en route to Olive, north of 7th.
I'm saying north of 7th Olive.
1585, 1585, capture response for 1067, 100, responding code to refer North Hollywood Station to 3361 Colwyn Road. 85, roger, thank you. 307 South Central Avenue at the business, incident 365.
Alright, it's right here.
0 West Sunset Boulevard, no evidence of mental illness.
Come on.
Object is the Sicilian.
The cops are here. Well, here comes the fire department. See what you can't see. So the cops don't give Narcan? Huh? You want more? What did he say? Yeah. This one's different. It's in a box, but it's the same thing. Okay. Cool. All right. You don't have any more pouches? That's what you wanted. With the pouch? Nah. Right. Those are the only two. Okay. Alright, so sorry about that. I didn't want to show this dude ODing, but they brought him back to life. The fire department came. Surprisingly, the cops don't carry Narcan. I was about to start doing it, but the fire department was right here. They do it through the vein, and he came back. He's an older guy, so he just saved his life. And sometimes people are combative when they come back and shit. He just kind of jumped up and he's out of it, but he took the ride to the hospital, so that's good. Because the Narcan sometimes wears off, and depending how much they did, there's a slight chance that they could OD again when it wears off. So I gave these folks some Narcan. I'm sure they'll use it.
On the property of the convention center, suspect male, black, 30 years, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, carrying metal rods, has not threatened anyone. Has monitored for additional footsteps at 3940 191.
So he just saved his life, dude. The dude. He wasn't like completely gray and gone. He was still. He was ODing, but he didn't look like that. Last time the guy I seen, he was like dead, dude. He was gray and lifeless. That one, they had the other guy. They had given him like, all right, man, take care. They had given him 4 shots. The people that were with him gave him 4 hits of Narcan, and he was still gone. They didn't do nothing. And then when I showed up, I had a little packet that came with 2, and I was like, here, take it. I didn't even know how to use it. I was like, take it, give it to him, see if it works in it. That one brought him back. But it took the 5th one, kind of made a move, and then the 6th one brought him back. Like the blood rushed back to his face. It's crazy. It's crazy when you see that shit, bro. Like, someone's like completely gray, they have no color in their face, and then you can see when the blood goes back and they get like red again.
825, have you read?
I didn't save his life. fire department saved his life. Oh, the first dude, I didn't do it, but I helped. That's why you carry it from now on, bro. Cause
After 12:30, if you're right.
it's like a miracle drug to bring people back, bro.
Offenses 324, keep it that mistake.
The sad thing is people are addicted, man. Like, I'm sure when this dude wakes up in the hospital, he's gonna want to quit, but a lot of people, they can't quit, bro. That's what that girl was saying. Like, hopefully there's a wake-up call. And so.
1957 Raymond Avenue.
It's not a wake-up call for a lot of people, bro.
Honda, code 2, incident 400, RD 2097.
Like, I'm sure they get scared, but the addiction is just so strong, bro, that they can't, even knowing the consequences.
Hey, how do you do? The suspect there now, 2145 Boulevard Avenue. Boulevard Avenue, clear here, bus steps on patio. Possible male with mask on and front.
Hey, shout out to there's a girl named Lala B. She works at a rehab place, and she sent me some of those.
They know to shoot at possible caller at 590-178. There's a fourplex.
At least now I know. At least I've learned that all it is a spray. You just spray it in people's nose.
1829, Roger. 1841, 120.
You can't cause no harm. It doesn't interact with other stuff. So if they're just, say you think you're not sure if they're overdosing on heroin or they're on meth also or other drugs. Basically, you can't do no harm and you can't ever give too much. So all you could do is help by giving it to somebody. We got a new member.
1829. Did you still want the incident 03?
Steve Schwartz, thank you very much.
Flag 31 years, black shirt, jeans, go to 406, 3039.
Remember the other day I asked you, I was like, if cops carry Narcan, and people said yes, they all do. But look, right here it was proven that they don't. I asked the cop, he said not all the times. Here's another overdose in Van Nuys.
37 years old.
37 years old.
Possible fentanyl and benzo overdose. Conscious and breathing.
15867-3361, California Boulevard, West.
Did the girl give the Narcan? I see she handed something to them.
1835 is requesting 2 additional units and a supervisor.
There's 2 sprays in that little bag.
11340.
Maybe she gave them 1. I don't know. She might have given him something else.
2017 Roger.
It looked like she gave him a can of something.
Your status?
Like something in a can. Hey, thank you, Steve Schwartz, for becoming a member.
01, Roger.
And thanks for that super chat, Dad's Gone Live. You guys sign up to Dad's Gone Live out of Bakersfield. Sorry, I was choking earlier when he gave that super chat.
B2, you can show me clear.
Narcan, I don't know why, but it used to be really expensive. I think it is expensive because of the
Unit.
I think it has something to do with the patents.
Corrections. Southeast supervisor to respond for critical missing. Identify.
But you can get it for free in a lot of places, bro. Now, there's a lot of organizations. That's why a lot of the overdoses are down. The overdose deaths are down like crazy. 'Cause it's available everywhere. Like those people right there. I don't even know if they use them. I asked them if they use. They said no. And they all said they don't use, but they all wanted some. So.
50, come in. 390, RD14.
I don't know, but everyone on the street uses, so like Narcan is. I think that they also might trade it with people, you know what I mean? Maybe if they don't use, they trade it to people that do use.
FB50, Roger, sir.
A decent amount of people that are addicted to opiates, they carry it. But not everybody.
12841, Roger.
Does it work for all drugs? No, it's just
13893, Roger.
Narcan is only for opiates. It's for heroin and fentanyl overdose.
31
But it doesn't interact with the other drugs, as far as I know. From what I've looked up, and the firefighters told me one time. It's like a miracle drug. Like people are overdosing. I don't really know exactly how it works, but I guess it blocks the opioid receptors. And you go from overdosing to not being high at all. It just like blocks it out of the person's system for a minute.
Rover 208253, go ahead.
I got an RA to Van Nuys Station, front lobby, male, conscious and breathing, less than 35 years of age, possible overdose. Oh, what's the matter? Not at the location.
For 208253, Van Nuys Station lobby.
It is a miracle drug. Like right now, they gave it to him through a vein. I didn't know they gave it through injection. A big percentage of the calls that the firefighters go to are just overdoses. They should probably have a separate like overdose, just like a drug team. So the fire department doesn't have to respond to all of those. They should, but it's in a perfect world, I guess.
Working 094, verify the location for citizen request is going to be California Imperial Highway. Imperial Highway.
Pierce, house on file code 2, correction, code 3, incident 0420, RD439.
I don't know, look it up. There's all kinds of those organizations. Those are, I think they might even mail it to you if you take the course. Just look up naloxone, Narcan, or naloxone is.
RT1.
They're pretty much making it available to the public for free.
31 BRT1, your status?
BRT1, how do you see my status?
31 BRT1, you should follow up at scene, fifth in the wall.
So still a follow-up, thank you.
T1, roger. 31 at B50, disregard.
Alright, those location.
Alright, team. 11340 Zamora Avenue. Critical missing 14-year-old male black. Red shirt, black Adidas pants, purple suitcase.
415, roger.
This dude right here, he was older too, man. He was like, he kind of looked like Charles Manson, like an old Charles Manson.
So far, minutes 301.
He was probably like in his, I mean, he had to be at least in his mid-60s, bro. He might be even older.
Bravo, Crossing Hollywood, David Freight, 37, Zebra 26, temporary plate.
Team L50, 18L50, come in. Team L90, 18L90, come in.
EG2 to 3317 Pico Boulevard. It's going to be for a vehicle lockout.
I remember one time I met this dude at a car wash.
L90, yes. This is a request for a supervisor.
And we were talking outside of a 7-Eleven. He was an addict. And he said he does meth. He said he doesn't even like doing meth, but he does meth because the withdrawals from the fentanyl and heroin. He's like, yeah, he used to do heroin, but he's like, there's not even heroin anymore. Like everything is fentanyl or has so much fentanyl in it. You're addicted to fentanyl, not heroin.
415,
And he said, well, like, yeah, whenever he'd go to the hospital, he'd OD or some shit, and he'd be able to get off of it. Like, he said he's been trying to do only meth because the withdrawals are just so horrible off of the fentanyl. That he'd rather just be high on meth all the time, even though he doesn't even like it.
West 341 North Matthews Street. Suspect is a female Hispanic, heavy set, 38 years, wearing a white tank top, blue jacket, and blue jean shorts. His custodian is 0430 and already 466. Station.
Is meth cheaper than fentanyl? I don't know. It used to be that opiates were really expensive, but I heard that now they're really cheap. Because it's only it's only fake stuff. It's only like pills with fentanyl in them. That's all you can get. So I heard that the pills are really cheap. They used to be expensive. And meth used to be cheap because people could get high on meth. Like people that are beginners, they can buy like $10 worth of meth or whatever at that time, $5 worth of meth, and get high, and they're high for like the whole day, you know. The price of the drugs are super cheap now. It's everywhere. It's cheaper and stronger than ever, dude. That's the problem.
4897.
It's cheaper. It's available everywhere. And those things work, man.
Any North Hollywood unit, correction. Trespass suspect 3241 Coahuila
People
Boulevard
get
West.
addicted for a reason, bro. 'Cause
Incident 407 RD 1599. And
initially, it's like solves everyone's problems, you know? Like everyone feels like, oh, bro, I've been waiting. Where has this been all my life? This is amazing. But that doesn't last that long. I've seen people that got addicted to meth that, like, bro, it's fucked them up, like, just ruined their body, their faces, in a couple of years.
Send me the call of Bucharest. 10-85, Roger.
That shit ages you like crazy.
For 815, are you clear? 11 standby.
Alright, sounds like it's pretty
415, Roger.
Scanners.
497, no further.
Scanners are dead for the night, I think.
Can you refer your phone number one more time?
4897, no further.
Let's go park by the Staples Center.
Can you verify that apartment number?
.4897, apartment 301.
$28.45. If you can cancel 97 off incident 0321 and 0278 for area will handle.
And 0278, please. I will handle. Fort George 13, Fort George 13, are you clear?
13 negative. 20 and Fort George are also still code 6 until further. Thank you.
Fort George 13, Roger. TL90, Roger.
Okay, 11, your PR is no further.
Taking no evidence of trouble.
Jeff using the ID. Beverly and Vermont. It's a 438-9212.
All units, code 4, 1910, North Mariana Avenue, no evidence of trouble. In caution, excessive policy 86. Realize below the ice on hills, color seat band, and exit door, incident 439.
I got this Costco beef jerky. It's decent. Steak strips. I was hoping the flavor would be better. It's not bad. It's just not very strong. Extra thick cut, natural style. Gluten free. What?
So then we can get a 101 check on 5 Paul George X-ray 402.
Dude, I love gluten on my beef jerky.
Control level standby.
How could I ever enjoy my gluten in it?
Correction 2XL11 5 Paul George X-ray 402.
It's cheap. I bought it because it was like $10.99 or something, $11.99.
1767 into Pangolin, code 30 right. Air 5043 Dumont Place, incident 296 and 3020.
And I gotta keep snack something in the car.
Free domestic violence 6901 South Main Street, code 2 incident 431 RD 13
Emergency
93
snacks.
unit to handle identified.
Stop.
DNA 93 Rod.
The only problem is this stuff gets stuck in my teeth.
18L50 1340 Zamora Avenue, apartment 648.
Roger, thanks. Remember?
Well, there it is. Genie Bus cashed out $10 billion.
So you're coming in low volume.
Or the Bus family. I think she's the face, but her
We're
brother.
1224.
Does she have more than one brother? I think she has. There's two brothers.
471 unit to handle identify.
They're just not in the limelight. They're about to get $10 billion for their share in the Lakers.
71 Roger.
And I think they're still going to keep a little piece.
27 does appear, which should be equal to 294.
1427, standby.
Not bad.
SB 203 31. SB 203, your status?
Not bad for LA's second favorite team.
31 SB 203, Roger. Incident Maltman on John 036 Union 1.
She's smart. She sees the writing on the wall, dude. She sees the
Now to the front.
crypto.
Where you are currently.
Crypto.com. Crypto scammers being on the outside of the building. She sees the empty graffiti towers across the street. She sees the aging LeBron.
2600 South Denison Avenue, code 2, incident 041
She sees Luka
RD 0587.
Luka Doncic wanting to leave to Las Vegas when they get a team so he can enjoy the buffets. Good time to catch up.
85, cancel your response.
B71, update your status, Roland.
Any southeast unit? Speed, cancel your response for 19L90.
She's probably trying to get into being the owner. They're supposed to get a Las Vegas team.
Information on the code 3 ringer. Code 30 ringer. 10007 South Central Avenue. The wing stop. Incident 365 RD 1824.
They want to get a team in Vegas. Yeah. There's rumors of the Mavs moving to Vegas. What do they have from Vegas? They want to get a team back in Seattle. But I don't know, basketball, the ratings are down. They're in the dump. The ratings suck. Everything's down basketball.
What do you have?
I don't think they're going to be doing expansion anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe in like 10 years or something.
5A11
Down, male of mental illness, 6321 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 2 incident 0289 RD 1241.
Also, the league is kind of like watered down. They got to get better international players.
Honda CRV, code 2 incident.
Like, there's not enough stars as it is right now, bro. That's why nobody watches them.
Westbound traffic. $13,893, standby.
Chandler, just west of Lancaster. 31.
Southeast unit vandalism suspect there now, 613 East Century Boulevard. Suspect 3 male black, number 1 wearing a black jacket, gray pants, carrying a spray can. Number 2, red jacket, black shorts. Number 3 wearing all blue clothing. Suspect vehicle is parked in the alley on the side of the location. A white Toyota sedan with no license plate.
Did you see when I think it was the mayor of Seattle, he pranked the fucking people at a press conference? I think it was the mayor, bro. Probably one of the dumbest things you could do. Or cruelest things you could do. This dude was like at a press conference, and he goes to the podium, and it's like, I don't know if it was for April Fools or what. And he likes talking, and he just like says something, and he brings out a basketball. Like, he pulls a basketball out, and like everyone gets all excited. Like, I don't know if he said there's a special announcement I gotta say or something. And he pulls out a basketball, so everyone's like fucking losing their minds that they're gonna get their basketball team back or a new one. And then he just pranks them, and everyone's like, boo! You're like, oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm sure that dude's fucking hated there, bro. Why would you do that, man? I'm not from Seattle, and I fucking hate his guts.
Paul, William 528. On for information only.
1587, go ahead.
15827, monitor your telephone for 15867. 4 timed out code 2 calls already, 1257, 1241 and 1242. Additional 2 timed out non-coded calls already, 1257 and 1273. 77 to handle identify before going outside the division.
Because the expansion isn't about if it's west or east, it's just the cities that make the best sense.
Frank, David Frank, 77 Frank. Hi, sir.
They'll just move like OKC Thunder to the east or some shit.
FD responding, Soto, Sonoma.
1841, Roger.
Trust me, the NBA doesn't care if it's west, east or west. They care about the city, the market.
Now 528 West 78th Street, code incident 239, 1257.
6851 Imperial Highway for a male and a female and child.
For male, female, and a child.
Vegas for sure needs a team. They're getting all the sports teams. The A's are moving there, and the Raiders are there. It's a pretty big market. And Seattle already had a team, bro. They're a big market too.
1245, I mean, 0255.
Seattle moved to OKC. I forgot why. Cause
45, Roger.
I think basically the owners,
25, no,
they have leverage over the city, so they don't want to pay to build. Most teams, when they leave because they don't want to pay for the stadium. They want the city to pay for the stadium, or a big part of it. They want the taxpayers to pay for it. And if they don't, they'll go to somewhere else where they will.
North Soto Street, Apple crash notification, code 2, incident 461, RD 437. Traffic unit, traffic collision, 2234 North Soto Street, Apple crash notification, code 2, incident 461, RD 437.
Apple crash.
And 8th and Orange Grove Avenue, incident 444, 9743. Business is 28167 West 3rd Street, incident 446, 9723. Any Pacific unit, 390 man in a vehicle, Abbott Kinney and Washington Boulevard, incident 390, 1444.
Okay, 346 incident 185 and first about.
Give the Clippers to Green Bay.
What are
you talking about, man? The
The
Clippers are America's team, man.
58 years, wearing a black shirt, black shorts.
You think we're gonna make it to Mars?
Later, the 1834.
Probably not. Before we kill ourselves? Probably not.
I'll come back to you and verify there's a location.
We all might be dead in like fucking 6 months.
15867 PR called back to cancel. Suspect left location. PD no longer needed.
7 with any knowledge of 48779. Secure time, any mileage 28779.
15867, Roger.
8274, attempt to overgate, southbound 710, north of Firestone, VA, gray Toyota Camry, 2804, Robert, Mary, Sam, Charles. These are approximately 120.
Section southbound 710 at Firestone. Very dark gray Toyota Camry, just stand by, I'm happy to catch it.
7873, 7873, have you arrived? Roger.
8274, vehicles healing, 2.
39 short code 6 on 0464.
Report stop made, southbound 710.
39, roger.
Starboard Creole.
Stop made, southbound 710, northbound 30, go to test.
57, roger.
35, go ahead.
Give the Kings to Green Bay.
35, roger.
I don't like hockey anyways, but nah, we'll keep the Kings.
Last seen at 11340 Zamora. Limit 648 at approximately midnight.
We'll give you the Sparks. We'll give you the Sparks. The Green Bay Sparks.
2010. Last seen wearing a red shirt, black pants, black and white shoes. Carrying a purple suitcase.
WNBA is growing, dude. It's getting more popular. So
Position of defiant
that's good for you guys.
Made suicide of Davis first.
Matthew 320. Course the park.
EG 7420 is going to come back clear 2014 Toyota Porter out of Downey registration, June 25. Last of Aguilar versus Brian Trip. You're welcome.
Alright, sir.
It's 867, stand by. 31 and 821797 in the area.
31 empty, 31 connect short unit.
Thanks, 67, no further.
Well, yeah, you can take the San Diego Chargers, bro. Then you guys could have two football teams since you guys love football so much. I'm just sitting here chewing endless jerky. That's what's going on. Get out of here, big jerky.
81 Harbor Freeway Station.
We're now 14 344 Harris Street, suspects are 5 males armed with a gun, Federation 7471 or United.
The female Hispanic with a dark hooded sweatshirt, uncovered shorts, blue Dodger baseball cap, 390. Unknown if it was involved in the collision, was last seen westbound towards Broadway of the 110. Information 047.
19843, 19843, 211 GTA suspects there now, 14344 Heron Street, code 3, incident 0471, RD 1925.
Where's the dudes with guns?
9843 Roger from Nordoff and Orion.
All units, 19843 is responding code 3 from Nordoff and Orion, Heron Street.
What cities would take the Sharks or the Chargers?
Born November 2nd, 2010. There's a male black brown, 5'3".
I don't know.
140. Last seen wearing a red shirt.
I'll take the Sharks because I like
white
the.
shoes and with a purple.
I always like the Sharks uniforms and jerseys. Their
Incident 009.
everything about the Sharks branding is dope. The colors.
1940. 1975, Roger. Just responding to 14344 Heron Street. Suspect vehicles a Grand City with an own license plate. Suspects are now responding to wearing dark color clothing. All suspects are armed at this time. Attempted to take Pierre's white 2011 Infiniti G37. Unless the vehicle is still at scene, Pierre is hiding inside. Additional 471.
Those Infinities, man, I'm telling you.
Handle incident 0464.
Those are the hot to steal right now.
39 Roger. Hey, buddy. 44 suspect there now. 12431 Roscoe Boulevard at Poly High School. To the PR security on the Harley. Just like will direct this suspect, male Hispanic, 30s, wearing a black shirt, black pants with a uncolored bicycle, stealing wire from a construction site on the school property. Code 2, incident 474 RD 1681.
Any damage in the van of suspects, they're now embedded in Devonshire. Currently walking towards Devonshire. Suspects, 2 males and 1 male white, dark clothing. All with the hammer.
What they need to do is bring Australian football to the U.S., dude.
247.
49 seconds.
Australian football's the shit. Actually, when I was younger, that's how I found it. They were trying to bring it and show it like on NBC. I think NBC Saturday mornings they'd have like some Australian football.
Will 90 assign incident 0183 to 2U90.
I forgot what it was like. It was like rugby, but you have to kick like the ball between two upright to the goal.
There's 60. Red.
Kingsley Drive, Cthulhu 458, RD669.
It was exciting. It was dope.
451-714 McCann Place, incident 443, RD636.
I don't know. The Valley needs something, bro. They should put a hockey team in the Valley or something. MLS team, the Van Nuys.
Got no activity on the street.
They need a sports team. They need something in the Valley, dude. There's so many people in the Valley. They don't have nothing over there, bro. How would they get an MLS team, their own MLS team?
No unit still holding an ambulance. ADW suspect at 1467 East 23rd Street. Code 2 incident 457 RD 1324.
Or a WNBA team, dude. A WNBA G League. That's what they need, a WNBA G League. In the Valley.
There's a scene of PR. It was in the backyard. He no longer sees the suspect. He's in fear of checking on the vehicle.
The Sherman Oaks Sparks.
Critical missing broadcast. McKinsey Ryan.
Or MLS, dude, the Van Nuys.
11340 Zamora.
The Van Nuys Strikers.
Approximately midnight. Subject's DOB is November 2nd, 2010. There's a male black brown. 5'3", 140, wearing a red shirt, black pants, black and white shoes. Last name purple suit. He's suffering from oppositional defiant disorder and made suicidal statements before leaving. Incident 0093.
Oppositional what disorder?
That's 16 Kevin in the area. One of units, possible battery in progress, 5139 Marathon Street, 5139 Marathon Street, one building east of the location, building with the cactuses in front, suspect is a male, possible victim, female, code 3 incident 480 or D6 Street, one building east of the...
What is this? Domestic violence?
One of units, possible battery in progress, 5139 Marathon Street, 5139 Marathon Street, one building east of the location, building with the cactuses in front, suspect is a male, possible victim, female, code 3 incident 480 677.
Hollywood.
6877, flight code 3 from Hollywood Station, 2139 Marathon Street. Roger.
Damn, I got caught in between a cough and a yawn.
489 handle.
Hey, the Lakers ain't moving nowhere, bro. Where else they gonna play? Go back to the forum.
Hello, 90. Assigned incident 0369. 2290 for callback.
Oh, wait, 3 months, try.
Okay, 43 for the area.
1943, closest to the area, 1433, correction 14344, Heron Street. 285, standby.
Seven, no further.
I think if anything they'll. Well, they had plans to renovate the Staples Center. I think they are. I thought they were supposed to be doing it now.
Any watching at 44 investigation, see the Pier 1791 North Sycamore Avenue, apartment 414. Occurred at Olympic in Fairfax in RD 742. Suspect is a female, black, 20 years, 5'3", slim, build, red wig, black shirt, black pants, wearing flats with nose piercing. Other comments for additional schedules at 0486 and RD 645. 16 cleared. Came at the area with negative results. 1943, your skin will still be in the area.
1943, Roger. Thank you.
I don't know if they own the Kings too. I think they just bought the Lakers.
500 units additional on your ambulance cutting at 6911 Owens Mouth. Additional PR calling is the victim's son. The victim is at 6940 Owens Mouth. Suspect, friend, female, black, 36 years, wearing all black clothing, was armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 044.
Avenue. 1943, 1943, come in.
43 guys.
1943, there's a call for full trespass suspect at 14367 Beaver Street. PR is unsure if it's related to your current incident.
It's been so slow this weekend.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see him tomorrow.
Put in your staff.
I got a feeling tomorrow and Saturday are going to be busy.
Okay, same as phone, code 6995139 Marathon Street.
I think right now it's just slow because of all the stuff that's been going on.
1975 is incident 490.
Message on Al Dispo 0369. PD is no longer needed.
Three UFC 106.
USC 106, go ahead.
106, can you show us
code 6 with 1, 2711. Over.
Parking structure. Suspect is male, 20 years, no shirt, possibly black pants. It's code 2 and 749 63935. Over with 1.
You get your quick. 12.
5825. Roger. 1 Kingsmead Drive, code 27458, 3669, identify. Wilmington Library.
What windows, what location were they breaking?
835 standby.
L50's request. New additional unit 5043, Dumont Place for an open door. In the middle of the street, with Chrysler, license 7 X-ray Young, Henry 030, 7 X-ray Young, Henry 030, with hazard lights on, code 2 incident 0493 or D622. Go ahead.
2450260. 6877, 6877. I have the PR calling back for your possible battery in progress at 5139 Marathon Street with a better location of 5135 Marathon Street, apartment number 1. Additional on incident 480. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda 6 Henry Charles Edward 327, 6 Henry Charles Edward 327. Suspect male, black lights, drive. Sure, no further. TC to PR's Glenford Edge, code 0492 and RD 774.
What
time was it? 3:32.
52 02 25 1989 KMA.
Roger.
Oh no. I feel we should call. I'm gonna just call it a night pretty soon.
Colonel for suspect 01807 West 35th Street. Now you upgraded code 3 for front that suspects are now. PR callback second from the boyfriend at the location. Suspects are now attempting to break into the residence. No further. Code 3 incident 488 RD 355.
Location at 959 South Gramercy Place.
Usually Thursday nights, not this one.
2062.
2045, Roger.
And Choco for suspect custody.
Onion 5139 and 5135 Marathon Street, suspect custody. 31, Roger.
Attachment unit for a timed out male mental illness, 65 North Hill Street. Code 2 incident 0472 RD11, RD111.
Identifying units during man in a vehicle roads by New Hampshire. Suspect is the most 25 years and a white Infiniti G37. License 9 Lincoln Sam John 211 Lincoln Sam John.
Dude, if it's
211. The suspect vehicle in reverse.
if it stays like this, we're gonna have to get like scanners from way out there, dude.
I said they're calling already.
We have to go San Gabriel Valley, Long Beach.
I'm watching it. Mobile gas station. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a white 4-door. I'm gonna make model. Number 2 is a blue. I'm gonna make model. Suspect's about black, white tank top, green and yellow shorts. Code 2 is 510 9777.
30, do you have a message?
Sure, but possibly 4724 is not comfortable to step out.
Roger.
Anyway, traffic unit, traffic DUI involved 1816 South Redondo, code 2 incident 492 RD 774.
942 party off at Victory, 1185 is 97 with her. We'll be 92.
How are you? Yeah, we'll have it here.
942 party off at Victory. Units, 211 District Care, Sunset Highland, Sunset on Highland, domestic violence involved, suspect vehicle, black BMW 545, partial license plate 9 Frank X-ray Nora 5709 Frank
I know, I gotta go to the doctor. I think my appointment's like 9:30. I was gonna go the whole fucking night, not sleep.
Before headed in Devonshire.
I don't know, I was expecting it to be busy today.
Trouble Chandler and Lancashire, Chandler, Lancashire.
Just because it's been so slow since the protests. Everything else has been really slow.
Was the handle identified? Roger.
We'll see. Stay on standby. There's going to be something that's going to flare up.
Code 3. All units 5839 is responding code 3 from back to Sherman Way to Chandler Boulevard, like Christian Boulevard.
I feel like they're either going to like raid the wrong place or something's gonna happen at one of these ice raids. It's gonna go real bad between the protesters and ICE or the police, or they're gonna raid like the wrong place, or they're gonna get where word is gonna travel and they're gonna get surrounded and there's gonna be a big ass crowd.
1735. PR does not know location of suspect. Related. 9823. Roger, they're related. Incident 496 and 421. Incident 496 and 421. $9841 has that incident. Traffic 1816 South Redondo, code 2. Incident 492 RD 774.
Tweaking at the bus stop.
Are you clear? All 59 additional autos standing by recovered stolen 9827 South Hobart Boulevard. Incident 437 RD 1283 77 Sandal.
Structure fire was here in Central.
Any southeast unit, domestic violence suspect.
Kind of by Skid Row. By Skid Row.
105th Street, code 2, incident 378, RD 1834. 8053, 85 for Tampa, 492, 785 through Hano. Adams 39, code 6, Chandler Boulevard, Lancashire, at Metro G line.
I noticed there hasn't been a lot of pursuits either. Is it because of the takeover? There hasn't been that many takeovers?
875 here, stepping out to meet you. Wearing a gray hoodie and a yellow hat.
There's a lot of pursuits tied to the takeovers.
5 RD 1595. Are you canceling 1393? Negative, ma'am. We were close to them on that call. Roger. And 1943, go ahead.
Surprisingly, let's see if there's any anti. Excuse me. Any anti-ice graffiti in the tunnel?
Yes, there's approximately 4 possibly still in the vehicle.
You would think with everything that went down and all the graffiti, anti-ice tagging all over the city, that there might be some new anti-ice graffiti in the tunnel.
Do not believe it's going to be our victim. If you hide the PR, get a better location.
39, stand by.
On Vermont next position, RD 357, CPR at White Memorial Hospital, go to incident.
Vehicle is a gray Infinity 2-door, locking southbound here in towards Bradley. Suspect is a male unknown. We're over.
Damn, that thing was loud. I didn't even look up. What was it, a Porsche?
In the vehicle. Incident 471.
It's just in this tunnel, any car. Like when you're on one side of the tunnel and a car's coming from the other side, it sounds. It could be a Civic, and if they're going fast, it sounds all loud.
Can you show us clear route code 4 and can I get the last 4 of the incident number, please?
3 USC 106 clear, incident 0499.
We found our first anti-ice graffiti, but I think this was already here. I remember seeing this disorient. Fuck ice.
Keep getting up, brother.
41.
That was already there though.
West 3rd Street, Montgomery code 2.
Before the protest.
This is 0523, 3564.
Transcam 524, North 1768. 35th Street. You responded there at 217. Check PR verbal dispute only over property. There was no crime. 89. Calling your staff.
Are some of these lights out? It seems darker than usual in here.
Pine Broadcast is going to be a 4-door gray Infiniti.
Oh, my eyes just fucked up.
1943 is going to be a possible plate of 6 Frank Charles John 460.
Surprisingly, no
39 RA en route.
anti-ice graffiti here. I mean, they tagged everywhere but here.
71, cancel your neighbor dispute.
You would figure they'd tag in here, though, since...
Fine, go back to the PR. Service is no longer on.
If you tag in the tunnel,
259, I'll let you just know.
it's gonna stay there for a long time.
344 Heron Street, suspect vehicle with the border gray Infiniti, possible license plate by 6 Frank Charles John 463, 6 Frank Charles John 463.
Like most of the tagging that was on all of these buildings around here, it's all gone. It's cleaned off. Most of it.
71 minutes, additional party, so dispel.
Pretty much all these streets right here, every building here. So nothing but fuck ice everywhere.
Hey, 77, bye.
Well, there's still some here. It's on the wood.
Group 1861 South Orange Drive, Kingston 522, 3774.
Oh no, there's still some. But it's mostly on the wood.
Any harbor unit, meet fire department at 208 West 3rd Street.
Whatever was like painted on the buildings, they painted it.
RD 564.
Cleaned.
Both non-coded calls.
Alright, man. We're gonna call it a night here. Everyone, thanks for watching. I gotta go to the doctor in the morning, and it's been dead all night. So I'm gonna push it. What's wrong with that dude right there?
155, 21025, commit. 773, cancel your battery suspect in Crenshaw in Washington. Mobile gas station upon call back to your PR. All parties are GOA. If you no longer.
We'll see you guys on the next one, man. Sorry, today's been boring. Boring.
631 1730, you know, Ken.
It's been boring, but hey, man. What can we say, dude? Karen Bass has just completely cleaned up this city.
I'm 30 years old.
Got shot?
Yeah. Dangerous stomach rupture laceration.
Laceration. And that did not sound good. That's
9041 repeats across streets.
at the valley. Someone got cut. Did you hear his friend? His friend's fucking making him panic worse.
9041 repeats across streets of Van Nuys.
He's like, you got shot?
30 years. 41. Can you show me a follow-up? We're going to be on Van Nuys. Can I get an RA? No, Hispanic. Approximately 30 years old.
Got shot?
Dangerous stomach rupture laceration.
Oh Oh, fuck. You got cut in the stomach, man. Van Nuys.
9041 repeats across streets of Van Nuys.
Van Nuys is no paradise.
It's going to be Van Nuys and Irwin.
It sounded like someone was right there on the side saying, "Oh, you got shot."
31FB201, Roger. 31FB423, 31FB423.
He's obviously in horrible pain, dude. Fuck.
On board bus 4068. Suspect, male, black, 40 years, wearing a dark sweater, blue sweatpants. Code 2, incident 525, RD421.
889, 11889, are you clear?
Units 415 man assaulting a woman, 11920 Wilshire Boulevard, 11920 Wilshire Boulevard at the bus stop near the McDonald's. Suspect is male, black, all black clothing, pushing and chasing a female white with black shirt, black shorts into the street. Code Code 3, incident 532, RD 841, West LA unit to handle, identify.
Call on Coinga. I have a mother. She was requesting a welfare check on her son at the location.
Out at 7, with the girlfriend and the neighbors. It's gonna be a medical emergency only. Refuse to transport.
All right, man. We'll see you guys, man. Thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. I'm gonna try to get a couple hours of sleep. Luckily, I don't have a long drive to the doctor.
LAPD from engine 112. Notify the person that's going to 208 3rd Street that we're staging at 3rd and Center. Blazer, license 8 Mary Henry Union 777. 8 Mary Henry Union 777, Rosa Park, Black Dodge. Suspect driver, male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a blue Dodger baseball cap.
Hey,
Dodgers shirt,
MB, thank you for that super sticker.
RD1256.
All right, man. Everybody, thanks for watching, dude. I gotta go. I'll be out tonight. Probably around 10 p.m.
9841, Roger.
Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. Around 10, though.
11871, Roger.
Units, traffic, Inglebar, DeSoto, Code 3, incident 537, repeat, Toyota 26.
It should be more interesting
95, no further.
on Friday. Although I think last Friday was pretty slow, too.
4 and 1921 machines, handle identify.
Anyone, Roger.
For example.
I'll wait for
All
that.
right, man. We'll see you guys next time,
Get
man.
further from the PR.
Thank you, MB.